What a countdown. Hello, a very good morning to each and every one of you, and welcome along to day 3 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. My name's Robbie Greenfield, delighted to be your host for this exciting action-packed day of racing, and alongside me, I'm going to say a genius of the YAS in Schools program, a former two-time national and world's finalist. It's the one and only Zara Faruqi.
I'm excited to be here and excited for the race-packed weekend we have in plan for you guys.
Great that Zara is with us. Now, YAS in Schools, we know it's about teamwork, we know it's about commitment, we know it's about hard work, it's about passion, and it's about excitement as well. So I'll simply ask this question. Are you excited, guys?
Yeah!
And I think that answers it. Let's go racing. Okay, we needed to sprint there, Zara. We needed to get into position. Okay, finally. Right, that was a couple of crash barriers got in our way there. It is day 3. It is myself, Robbie, and Zara with you all the way through. It is packed down here at the YAS Conference Centre for the first day of Formula Ethara. Now, Formula Ethara is part of the YAS in Schools program. It really is the gateway to F1 in schools, and first and foremost, Zara, there's so many people here. There's such a great atmosphere in the building.
This is a record-breaking number of teams joined us today. And today is the rookie category. Tomorrow we will have professional category for Formula Ethara. And Formula Ethara, let me explain what Formula Ethara is all about for you, Robbie. Formula Ethara is where students younger than Formula 1 in schools come together to make a team identity, a car, pit displays, portfolios, and many more. And they learn skills of collaboration, marketing, and engineering skills as well. And
now, I've been snooping around, Zara. I've been wandering around these team pit displays. Oh my word, some incredible effort, some wonderful work done by all of the students on display. We've got rotating cars, we've got sustainability programs, we've got incredible logos, incredible graphics on the cars, and I'm really excited, as you well know, to see what these cars can do on the track as well, because we're going to be presiding over the racing component of this YAS in Schools program for Formula Ethara Day 1. We're going to do it a little bit differently from F1 in Schools, which of course took place on Thursday and yesterday. Explain the different format if you can, Zara, because we've got 2 tracks here, 4 lanes, and 4 cars in action.
So the reason why we have 4 cars is because the team members, everyone gets a chance to race. In Formula Ethara, they don't have that much freedom when it comes to designing, but they do have they have to think about a team identity and put that on a paper car and race that with CO2 canisters. So when we go to racing, Robbie, I'll explain more about how racing works.
Okay, well, I've got a few more questions for you before we go to racing. I think you just need to take a deep breath, Zara, and compose yourself, because F1 in Schools, YAS in Schools, Ethara, to anyone watching on our live stream, and hello, by the way, you're very welcome to join us on this live stream. We're going to be broadcasting throughout the day, but I want a bit of a brief explainer from you, an alumni of the program, as to what YAS in Schools really entails.
YAS in Schools has an accumulation of 3 different programs: Formula Ethara, F1 in Schools, and 4x4, all promoting STEM learning within children and students. And they teach other skills such as communication, collaboration, and many more that all have helped me in where I am today. F1 in Schools and other programs have led me to develop such important skills, which I hope these students have learned on their journey to the national finals.
Zara Faruqi, at the tender age of just, how old are you now?
I'm 19.
Oh God, you're making me feel very old. Just 19, she's a film school student, she's a presenter extraordinaire. As I mentioned, she's a 2-time world's finalist for F1 in Schools as well. So, Formula Ethara is what we're focused on today. You can follow us on the channel all day, YAS in Schools. You can, if you're posting on social media, please do include us. Please include the hashtag YAS in Schools, thrills and skills as well. You can follow us all day. We will be broadcasting throughout the course of what promises to be a hugely exciting day of racing down here at the YAS Conference Centre. But if you needed any more of a kind of commitment to exactly what we've got ahead in store for us, we can check out last year's World Finals. Welcome everyone, welcome to day one of the 2022 ADNOC YAS in Schools National Finals. Formula Ethara and the Ethara at Home programme today. For the 2022 national champions in Formula Ethara in the rookie category. From the Safa Community School Dubai, it's Echo Extreme in the professional ranks. From the Nord Anglia International School Dubai, it's Nebula.
Well done.
So that is what we've got to look forward to throughout the course of the day. We are playing for trophies. We are playing for pride as well. We're playing for the excitement of the competition. We have got an action-packed schedule running all the way through till about 5 p.m. this evening, as so many teams, a record number, as we mentioned just a few moments ago, are taking part across 2 days of Formula Ethara racing in the YAS in Schools program. Now, a man who's become a real leader in this program, a patron of the event, a man for whom this wouldn't be possible without his support and his patronage, is the CEO of Ethara. His name is Mr. Saif Al-Nuaimi, and a couple of days ago, at the start of this national finals, I managed to catch up with Saif and get his words of encouragement for all the students taking part. It's an absolute pleasure to be introducing our next guest, a man who I know will not miss this for anything. It is a good friend of ours. It is the CEO of Ethara, Saif Al-Nuaimi. It's fantastic to have you with us, Saif. I know you are a massive, massive supporter of this program, and just being here as the excitement starts to bubble up must make you very proud.
Absolutely, Robbie. Amazing to be here. Thank you for everyone that's joining us. It's great to see the 13th edition of the YAS in Schools program and how it's grown and evolved and reached where we are today.
Yeah, there's no surprise, really, when you consider what a show you guys put on and what an amazing experience this is for the students to take part, that we now have over 1,000 students taking part. We're seeing exponential increases. It feels like we have a similar conversation every year, Saif, because every year more teams get involved.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, 1,000 participants, 1,000 students, 224 teams participating, almost 100 schools in the UAE. A record number, as you said, last year was a record. This year we've seen it break again. Also, this is the largest F1 in Schools finals, national finals globally. So we're seeing that the program that we've invested and built over the last 13 years is really growing and getting a lot of support.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Saif, it's not just about the F1 racing component. We know that that is where all the excitement happens, but there's so much that goes into it behind the scenes. A lot of these kids work for months, 9, 8 months beforehand, building their team, building their marketing strategies and their brand. And that's, I think, something that YAS takes a lot of pride in as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the program is not just about the engineering skills and the STEM skills that you develop through it. It's really, you know, teaching you skills, 21st century skills that you will need in your career, in your work, in the workplace as they grow and graduate and get into the workforce. It's like you said, you're not only building a car, but you're building a team, you're building an identity, you're marketing, you're selling, you're doing program management for your entire project, and also working with a team and collaborating. It's really what work is all about, and developing these skills.
Now, you're here as a supporter and a fan of YAS in Schools, but have you also got a roving eye, say, for you maybe looking at maybe some of these engineers of the future? You might be looking to recruit them for Ethara.
Absolutely. I mean, we'd love to have them. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of competition for everyone that's participated in this program. I mean, you know, we have obviously ADNOC being a big supporter of the program and investing in in these skills and in human capital development and developing these engineering skills of the future. They're also a big recruiter of talent that comes out of these kinds of programs. But yeah, they're going to be very much sought after.
Yeah, ADNOC, it needs to be mentioned, a huge contributor, a title partner, of course, for YAS in Schools. And they've been so innovative themselves in launching the Ethara at Home program and all of those components which help students continue their studies, continue their competition through the pandemic. And now things are going from strength to strength.
Yeah, I mean, we've had to evolve over the last few years, but now it's great to see everything back physically at YAS Marina Circuit. Great to see F1 in Schools, Formula Ethara, 4x4 in Schools, all taking place in YAS Marina Circuit this year. Like we said, record numbers. We've had to actually split it into multiple days because of the number of students participating. So yeah, it's also amazing to see, you know, the capabilities that are coming out of these presentations, these programs, the competitions. It's fantastic.
It's not just YAS in Schools that is growing, it is also brand Abu Dhabi Grand Prix that is growing exponentially as well. You guys have done a fantastic job. Congratulations to you and your team, Saif. A final message before I let you go to all the students competing here. What have you got to say to them?
Well, I'd like to say, first of all, thank you for all of the schools, the teachers, the parents, and most importantly, the students. You know, making it all the way over here is a fantastic achievement. I think everybody's a winner, and I hope that they all enjoy the next few days and enjoy the competition. And like I said, everybody's a winner.
Well, Saif, it's great to have your patronage of this event. It's fantastic to have your support. Thank you so much. And I guess the final word: enjoy the racing.
Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Great to catch up with Mr. Saif Al-Nuaimi, the CEO of Ethara. Fantastic to have his support. As I mentioned, this event just wouldn't be possible without it, and Saif has been such a champion of this program as it has expanded to a record number of entrants, a record number of students, schools, teachers, parents, everyone involved. F1 in Schools and YAS in Schools overall continues to grow very impressively. We've got a huge and exciting program coming up for you today. We're going to be doing 2 blocks of racing, essentially. One before lunch, one morning session, which is going to take place from about 10 a.m. in the morning all the way through until just after midday. We'll then break for lunch. We will come back and resume action at around about 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and we'll race all the way through till about 4:30, 4:45 this afternoon in 2 what I'm expecting to be very close fought, very competitive waves of racing. But just in case Zara Faruqi hadn't fully explained what Formula Ethara is all about, we can check out this video to put us in the picture.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at Nord Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience, because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well, and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how like everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style, and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event, because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing. And I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button. And yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project, and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes, and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students, and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking, and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools, and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
Now, I'm on the opposite end of the track. I know racing doesn't start here, but we are going to start from the end of the track, and I'm here with a special guest, Aisha Torbet, a 2-time national champion for F1 in Schools, a 2-time world finalist participant in F1 in Schools as well. Aisha Torbet, welcome to the team. How are you feeling today?
It's great to be here. The energy in this room is just incredible. Every day, more and more people are here, and that's really great to see.
Today we have parents, teachers, students, and also their siblings to see how Formula Ethara is going to occur today. Aisha, can you please remind all of us how the track works?
Sure. So we have this magnificent 20-meter track. There's obviously the acceleration system, the starting light gate, the finishing light gate, where we are here. And that will calculate track time, car speed, and those kind of statistics will all go up on the board. And then here we have our deceleration system. Compared to normal F1 in Schools, the paper cars don't, do too well decelerating. So as you've mentioned before, there'll be 4 cars racing in each lane.
Ooh, I'm ready for the drama. I hope some wheels pop off. I hope some cars disassemble. I live for the drama, Aisha, and I can't wait to see what happens when it comes to racing.
That's a bit sadistic, no?
But when it comes to racing, there is more elements to Formula Ethara. Can you just walk us through with what Formula Ethara entails?
Compared to F1 in Schools, which primarily focuses on racing, Formula Ethara actually centers more around their team identity and their portfolios, their pit display, since, there's not much to do for racing in Formula Ethara. So, yeah.
And now we come to my favorite part of the track. A F1 car suspended in the air. YAS in Schools are always ambitious with their track decor. A few years back, we had the track go through an Aston Martin, and I am always so impressed with what they do with the track. So Formula Ethara is a great gateway for younger students to get into STEM learning, and YAS in Schools always is in trying to like expand STEM learning across schools beyond the classroom, which is great. But now coming to the start of the track, I know this is where all the drama begins, so please explain about how this works.
So a race operator will press this little button at the top. The 5 lights will light up, and then when they go dark, that's when the drivers will have the opportunity to press their trigger, which will puncture the canister in the car, allowing it to race.
So true F1 fashion when it comes to lights off. But we hope we don't see any false starts, so do not press the button too early, otherwise that's an issue. Robbie, hi, welcome.
Hey, sorry, but you didn't tell me where you were going to go. I've been waiting for you here. What's going on?
Guilty as charged.
What's happening here? Am I being moved to the side? Is this your polite way of telling me that I'm no longer needed?
You're still my favorite co-host, and we need you still. But Aisha Torbet is a 2-time national champion.
She is. If you're a genius, she's an uber genius. Aisha, great to have you on board. You've been doing an incredible job so far. I know you're looking forward to some of these spectacular team identities and finding out a little bit more about that. But I want you to stay here just for a moment because I've got a job for you. And I also want to welcome another special guest into the conversation. I'm surrounded by geniuses here, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got a 2-time world finalist, 2-time world finalist, and another, not just world finalist, but now chief judge of YAS in Schools, a man you want to be very nice to over the course of this entire day. It is Chris Jacobs. Chris, how are we?
I'm good. How are you, Robbie?
I'm very good. I'm always nice to you. Is everyone else now buttering themselves up?
I think so. After this, they're going to start.
They're going to start, yeah, because you are the man to impress. This is Formula Ethara, as we mentioned, as Aisha explained, a little bit different from F1 in Schools. But what, as a judge, are you looking for today?
Honestly, it's about creativity. These kids bring so much to the table, and with that, they bring these amazing designs, and that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get a close-up on these designs, if we can get a camera on these cars, I mean, it is sensational. The amount of intricate effort that goes in to designing the cars, the color schemes, the branding, the logos. Don't even get me started on the names, because we're going to launch our very own unique awards. No one knows about this, not even the show callers, but Zara Faruqi was insistent on it. So creative, as you said.
Definitely. And it's amazing how they consider and connect STEM to creativity. Not a lot of people do that.
Yeah, exactly that. And it is a gateway, remember, for, we hope, fingers crossed, that quite a lot of these kids go and into the F1 in Schools program, Zara, because that's really where they can take their learning to the next level, isn't it?
And today we're dealing with rookie class. So these are first-time Formula Ethara kids, and I can't wait to see them come back in professional class and then hopefully graduate to Formula 1 in Schools.
Yeah, they are rookies. That means they are super excited for the day's racing. And just to give them a little bit of a taster, these guys don't know this, but I'm going to challenge them once again to a race. Chris, don't go anywhere. Make your way over to the far side. Join Aisha. We've got 4 test cars, and we're going to demonstrate the skill required to go racing. Now, Zara Faruqi, she's fallen a long way in the last few years. A few years ago, she was a 2-time world finalist. She was a reaction specialist. Now she's struggling to beat an old man in the shape of yours truly.
Well, I
Are
had
you confident,
you yesterday,
Zara?
to be honest.
Sorry?
I had you yesterday, to be honest.
Yeah, you did. No, don't worry. I'm glossing over that. Yes, Aisha won yesterday's race, so it's important that we mention that. Yeah. Okay, ready? So we're waiting for these lights. They go on one by one, and then when the 5 lights go off in unison, that's when you need to be pressing down on the button. Don't want to put Zara off, of course. Oh my word. What have I done here?
No!
What have I done here? I've missed my calling.
No!
Oh my word, 0.153. Let's get Chief Judge. Let's get his thoughts on that time. Have I got it? Have I got what it takes?
You've definitely got what it takes to get the championship.
Now, if you do want to recruit me last minute, I'm a little bit old to enter Formula Ethara, but I will, for a certain price, maybe a donut or a muffin, I will join your team.
Are you bribing the kids to join your team?
Potentially. Maybe I'm talking more directly to the parents and the teachers at this stage. But Chris, thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, as I say, be nice to this man because he holds the keys to your future successes in Formula Ethara. Thank you so much. Aisha, thank you so much as well. We're going to be crossing over to you in a short while as you chat to the teams in the team pit displays. Yes. But thank you very much.
I'll see you around.
Good stuff. Zara, dear oh dear, one of these days, eh? One of these days.
We're going to be replaced by legends one day.
We are, yes, we are. But one of these days, you're going to beat me on this reaction times. But I know, I upset her every single day we do this.
Robbie, it's been 3 years, and I've been failing 3 years in a row.
I don't know what happened to you. You were distracted with other things. Let's be kind to you
I'm
here.
getting rusty, but I can't wait for these kids to beat your record. And for
Oh, they will. No doubt they will. Right, and we are at that time where we are very close to welcoming these kids into the racing zone. Let's have a little gander at the cars if we can, Zara. And what car in terms of design right now, what car in terms of its color and its brand identity is catching your eye?
I can't reveal that now. There's so many cars to come. There's 53 teams today, so I can't wait to see all the teams. These are just a collection of few of the cars that will be racing today in the first few heats.
Yeah, we're looking forward to welcoming in Gems Racing, B&R, Falcon International Racing, and well, the Mangrove Dashers is a heck of a team name. Now, I think we should also announce that we're going to have an unofficial Zara Faruqi Award for Best Team Name. No prizes for this one. Just you get to say you won the Zara Faruqi Award, which is quite an established and very distinguished prize.
It's the most honorable award. Forget about national champions. Forget about being second place. It's the Zara Faruqi Award you want to win today.
Okay, and you've scanned down the list. Have you got your eye on any of these teams, or do you not want to reveal too much at this stage?
It has to be a surprise. When they're here, they will know.
Okay, we are just moments away then for the first races. Jose is ready. In fact, let me grab a quick word with Jose if we can, because we haven't spoken to Jose yet, and I'm absolutely springing this on him. He doesn't know that I'm going to do this, but I want to have a very quick word, if I can, with our race director. Jose, this is such an intricate system, isn't it? And amazingly, it didn't go wrong at all these last couple of days. You guys must be running a tight ship.
Yeah, exactly. We're running a lot of cars. We try to stick on the schedule, make the cars that they are racing, and exactly make the kids happy and enjoy the event.
All right, okay. And in terms of how this all works, can you explain a little bit more about the kind of technical aspect to this,
exactly.
the start gate?
So first of all, we have the triggers here, so the kids need to line up. All the lights will go on by sequentially, and then they will go off in a random time. That's why the reaction time is very important, to be concentrated and not make a false start. So for all the kids,
can add that as well.
Press the trigger very good and not make the false start.
To anyone taking part, yeah, crucial that you wait for the lights to go out. That is number one, because a false start is nil point, I'm afraid. Correct. But the other important thing is you've got to press down on the button really firmly, because a lot of students that we saw yesterday didn't quite press down hard enough, and the canister didn't fire, and the car stayed at the gate. The other 3 cars shot down the track, and no one wants to see that. Zara, we want all 4 cars to make it to the crash barriers, don't we?
But I do live for the drama, so if I do see any cars with some wheels popping off, some false starts, I wouldn't mind commentating on that.
Okay, and Jose, if something does go wrong, you guys managed to get it back on track so quickly.
Yes.
You must have a good team around you.
If something goes wrong with the system, we always rerun the session. Sometimes even we have the reaction time already recorded, and then we just run this session on automatic. The kid doesn't need to press again the trigger.
Okay, he's got it all figured out. He's got it all planned out, has Jose, our race director. So great to chat to him. Great to chat to Chris Jacobs as well, our judge. Just for those of you who are wondering about the F1 in Schools program, Zara, the World Finals. Talk to me a little bit about what that experience was like. Where did you go?
I went to Singapore and Abu Dhabi, and it was stressful.
So Singapore, you got on a plane with your team, you flew off to Singapore, and talk to me about the kind of level of teams when you reached the F1 in Schools World Finals, where I believe the commentator for F1 on Sky Sports, David Croft, was the presenter. They didn't need me there. They had a legend of the sport.
Crofty was wonderful to talk to and kept me entertained throughout the whole competition, but the competition is so fierce that the stakes are higher than ever. You have to be, it's going up against 52 teams internationally that all competed in regionals, nationals to get there. The stakes are intense and crazy, but I enjoyed every moment of it. And because of F1 in Schools, I am here today, and it's given me such a career-enriching opportunity and to learn more about collaboration, communication, engineering, which I'm not the best engineer, but I'm getting there.
So when you qualify for the finals, Zara, how much time do you spend in the classroom with your teammates preparing for the World Finals?
I had to skip a few classes to focus on F1 in schools because F1 in schools is a big project to overtake, but it is so amazing and enriching for students that you learn more than you could in a classroom, I will say that.
So you got to Singapore, and how many teams from around the world were competing back then? This was what, 3-4 years ago? 4 years ago. 2018 or 2019?
I have to actually remember because my memory's getting a bit old. I'm becoming like you, Robbie. But
oh, thanks.
2019 and 2020, I believe.
Okay, right. So you got to Singapore, and how many teams were there from how many different countries?
52 teams, 2 teams from each country, but each of them had to go through a nationals, even a regionals at some places like the UK. And it's insane. All these cars can break a 1-second barrier to be racing on a 20-meter track. Crazy.
That's amazing. And the fine margins, and that's what I've been amazed by throughout this F1 in schools couple of days, the last 2 days, is we're dealing in 1,000ths of seconds here. Not tenths of seconds, not hundreds of seconds, but 1,000ths of seconds. It is an amazing marginal gain that you can make. It could just be a lick of paint. It could be the way a wheel is fixed on to the side of the car. It could just be one tiny speck of aerodynamic difference to the car, one tiny bit of shaping in the CAD program makes all the difference. So the more hours you can put into this, the more effort you can put in, the more reward you're going to get.
I think everyone here will learn so much from the competition. Looking at other teams, you learn more about how they approach the competition, and it's so innovative to see what teams bring to the table this year and every year, in fact.
It really is. We are just a moment or so away from, in fact, I'm getting word in my ear that we can indeed announce the start of the heat. Zara is excited. I am excited. More to the point, the children are excited as well. It's the start of Formula Ethara rookie category race day. Let's go racing. Okay, there is a real energy in this room down here at the YAS Conference Centre. Students have been waiting an awful long time. They don't want to hear us blathering along for 15, 20 minutes. They want to get into this race zone and go racing, don't you? Yeah! Okay, I think that answers the question quite emphatically. So without further ado, we've got many, many teams to get through. These are the first teams to my right. I know they've been very excited for this moment for a long time. I know they want to talk to us about their brand identity, about how they built the team, about how they avoided arguments. Because let's face it, that is the crucial aspect to all of this. Did you avoid arguments? No! I got more no's than yeses there, so it's fair to say there were probably 1 or 2 disagreements. But, right then, without further ado, let's announce our first 4 teams into the race zone. 4 cars per team, 4 races per heat. 7 heats, on my sheet of paper for this morning session. And the first heat includes, from the GEMS World Academy Abu Dhabi, it's GEMS Racing. Round of applause for GEMS Racing. Now, I've been wondering about this team name for a long time. From the GEMS World Academy Abu Dhabi, it's B&R. I've been trying to think what B&R stands for, and I'm scratching my head. Brilliant and rapid is the best I can do so far. Right then, from the Brighton College, Abu Dhabi, it's Falcon International Racing. Great stuff. Lots of focus on the faces of these students. And from the Brighton College, Abu Dhabi, it's the Mangrove Dashers. In come the Mangrove Dashers, and we are ready. What we're going to do is, there's teams of 4 here, or at least a maximum of 4. We're going to give everyone an opportunity to press the reaction button at least once. So, decide a team order. Have you already decided a team order?
Yes.
Oh, they figured it all out. There's me thinking on the hop, thinking on the fly. These guys have been planning for this for many, many months. Who's going to go first then?
Me. Yeah.
Okay, are you excited, Maya?
Yes.
Are you confident?
Yes.
We're getting some firm yeses here, Maya. So if you want to make your way forward to the start line, Maya is going to go first for the Mangrove Dashers. We've got on my side the Falcon International Racing Team. Have you guys decided on a team order?
Yes.
Okay, who's going to go first? What's your name?
Darren.
Okay, Darren, do you want to head over there to the buttoneer, I think is the specific terminology for the button presser. That's kind of what we decided.
Every year he comes up with a random name for the buttoneer. This year we're changing it up to the trigger man or woman. Sounds more daunting, doesn't it?
The triggeree, maybe.
That's actually a better name. But I'm here with Gems Racing. How are you guys feeling today?
Great.
Awesome. You guys seem, that was the most unenthusiastic awesome I've ever heard. Are you guys tired? Did you catch some sleep last night?
Yes, we have.
And what are you looking forward to the most of this competition?
Maybe the presentation.
Not the racing? See, the racing is where the fun happens. This is me and Robbie's specialty, but I understand presentations.
I'm looking forward to getting this leaderboard up. I'm looking forward to race number 1. Our 4 trigger people, buttoneers, whatever you want to call them, they're all in position. We've got our first 4 teams, Gems Racing, B&R, Falcon International Racing, and Mangrove Dashers. Let's go. It's our first of 4 races in this heat. Each car will get a chance to race in each lane. That's important, and each track, of course, just for the sake of fairness as well. We make sure that everyone gets a go in every single lane. Who's going to take the first win?
Here we go. Let's go racing.
Oh, we got 3 cars away. 1 didn't start. There might have been a false start there. But who's taken the win? Oh, finally. That's like me getting up in the mornings. Right, it's Gems Racing that have taken the win. 1.734. Great reaction time from B&R, though. And Falcon International Racing were snoozing at the wheel, I think. But I want to have a chat with the Mangrove Dashers. Mangrove Dashers. One of the great names already in the first heat, so congratulations on that. Who was responsible for coming up with the team name?
Both of us. We decided we wanted to go with something to do with the United Arab Emirates, and we also wanted it to have something to do with racing, so we said Mangrove Dashers.
I've got visions of you furtively like running through these mangroves, or maybe on a kayak, because it's quite hard to run through them, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, it's great. And also mangroves, I'm thinking sustainability. I know that's a big part of your school program these days. How much have you been focusing on that?
A lot. We have been focusing on our design and keeping it sustainable. We're trying to find ways to keep it sustainable really well.
Okay, talk to me about your car, if we can, Mangrove Dashers. Who was another, Maya again, responsible for designing the car? How did you come up with the logo?
The logo was Mohammed Al-Khouri, but the car design, I wanted to do something modern, and I wanted to do something, I wanted to take a step into the abstract world and the modern world, so I decided to go with blue lines, and it looks pretty cool, so I'm happy with the design.
It looks very cool. Wow. Abstract, modern, this is incredible stuff. Very, very sophisticated from the Mangrove Dashers. Who's going to go next? Okay, off you go.
Robbie, let's see if they can leave everyone behind on the track.
Very well done. Yeah,
I'm back with the puns right now, and I'm going to beat you when it comes to the pun competition. But let's see who beats them on the track.
We're ready for race number 2 here. Gems Racing get another win. All 4 cars getting away well this time. Lots of excitement there. Who's nicked it? Who's gotten the best reaction time? Who's got the track time that really counts? Just that couple of seconds delay before we get an official leaderboard.
In the meantime, we can cross over to BR Racing. So, what's your name?
Anna Sofia.
And a 2-woman team?
Yeah, well, actually we're 4, but 2 of our members are sick, so they couldn't come.
Are they watching the live stream right now?
I hope they are.
Let's say hi, shout out to.
Hi.
What's their team name? What's their name?
Okay, hi Miriam, hi Lasha. Yeah.
Sad that you couldn't make it, but your teams are going to represent you good, and for all the hard work, they're going to do a good job. So how long have you been working on this competition?
Well, for a long time already. I think it's like 3 weeks or something. Yeah, maybe more. I'm not sure.
And how did you come up with the name? What does the name mean? I have been chatting with Robbie in the back, trying to figure out what does BNR stand for.
Well, we originally thought that BNR meant welcome in French, but then it was wrong. So then we also saw that it sounds similar to bienvenue, which is welcome in French. Plus the B and R are like the first and last letters of the word bonjour, which is welcome in French. So yeah, that's why.
I had it down as brilliant and rapid. That was my guess.
I
that could work as well.
Racing, but a very interesting approach, and best of luck with the race.
All right, we are just waiting for the reset. We're just going to try and get a handle on this leaderboard as we wait for the update. We're just having a bit of a reset of the system. Let me go and have a little chat with Falcon International Racing, if I can. Come in, Falcon International Racing. Who is the official spokesperson for your team?
Everyone here.
Everyone. It's you share it out equally.
Sharing it out equally, yeah.
Okay. And when did you guys first form your team?
So basically, what happened? So I was a part of a different team, but so we had this little inter-school competition because only 2 teams can go through, and there were 3 teams. So I was part of the other team, but my teacher decided that because I was good at like making a presentation, I got added to this team last week, so I really worked on it hard.
Okay, we've seen some high-level transfers here. We've seen some, it's like football. It's like Lionel Messi moving into Miami. You got a big name, a big money transfer. Were you pleased to have her on board?
Yeah.
Okay, and talk to me about the design of the car. Who was responsible for coming up with the design? What was your inspiration?
I thought of like our team colors and how to put them. So I looked into other designs of other Formula One cars and like added the good aspects from each one to make it look modern, sleek, and also have the identity of the team.
Because brand identity and team identity is very important. Did you have to have a lot of meetings to discuss how that would look like?
We spent lots of time working on it. Like we spent lots of time because we also wanted to incorporate like the UAE flag colors. That's why it's called Falcon International Racing, because of the falcon. So that's how we put all of that into one car, like our design. That's so.
Very patriotic indeed. And marketing as well. That's quite an interesting subject as well. Did anyone do any marketing for this?
I didn't do the marketing specifically, but what we did was we kept the colors going. We wanted to keep it more modern. So even in a white, it's like a white background, but there's like the flag and our logo stands out more like that.
Brilliant. I am always so blown away by how smart all of you guys are. It's quite phenomenal. The track is ready. We have our button pressers in place. We're ready for race number 4 of this quartet. Race number 3, sorry, of this quartet. And we can go racing. I'm getting ahead of myself here, Zara. We're getting a thumbs up from Jose, our race director. Oh, all 4 cars got away well. That was good. 1.757. It's B&R that take the win. B&R with the superior reaction time, but a track time of 1.439 for Gems Racing. That's also impressive, Zara.
I'm with BNR Racing. How did that feel?
That felt really good.
Surprised or happy with your expected?
I was actually really surprised because when I did the test trialing, I didn't get that kind of, like I wasn't able to really get anything good. But when I was able to reach more than what I expected, I was really happy.
So you performed well under pressure. I'm not the same. When I was with Robbie at the reaction button, I felt so much pressure and I lost against Robbie. But what else do you have in store for today?
Well, we have a presentation, and I think we're going to do really well on that, even if there's only 2 of us, because we've been practicing a lot. And yeah.
And plus, oh wait, I have to go.
Oh.
Whoa, we had an interview cut short there.
I've been
better things to do, Zara, than chat to you, I think. That is it's fair to say. But
just a reminder to all the parents and teachers out there, you can go on the left side of the track just to see the race happens. Because I can see a cluster of parents forming at this edge. Just to get a better view, you can go on the left side.
Yeah, that's where quite a few very ingenious people have already made that calculation. They've headed over there. They've got a good view of the track, trackside, ringside seats, if you like. We should sell those next year. We'd make a pretty penny at the box office. But we've got 4 This is the fourth and final race of this first heat. The track is ready. Fingers crossed for all the teams competing. They've swapped sides again. It's GEMS, it's B&R, it's Falcon International, it's Mangrove Dashers. One last chance for these teams to make their mark on the leaderboard, then we'll get a check-in on that. Here we go then. And all four cars getting away well, hitting into the crash barriers. Wow. Mangrove Dashers with a time of 1.391. That is a brilliant, brilliant time. B&R with the overall win, courtesy of a better reaction time. But I'm with Mangrove Dashers, 1.391. That might put you high up on the leaderboard, guys, early on.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yes.
What's the key to at maximum speed down the track, would you say?
We've been practicing on this online reaction time, so we have had some practice, so we were pretty confident.
Did you make sure the car was put together as precisely as possible?
Yes. I took maybe 30 minutes just to build the middle car, but we had to remake the car like 20 times because it was the wrong shape. So we recycled all those papers, of course, because we're sustainable. But we rebuilt the cars in a better way, and now they're better, and they can go faster.
They can go faster. Yeah, look, simple as that, really. That is the secret to success, and of course, important that we focus on sustainability as well. Congratulations to you guys. Well done. Did you enjoy that racing?
Yes.
Good stuff. We got a firm yes there. Right then, Mangrove Dashers, well done to you. Zara, who have you got here?
I'm back with GEMS Racing. Happy with the results?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
And best of luck with the presentations. I do think we can cut over to the next heats of racing. Robbie, there's so many races to go. We just have to go through all the races. But
right, one second, let me just get a quick word. I haven't quite finished here, Zara. Just bear with me 1 second. The teams are still waiting. They're still in their pit zone. They're still in their media zone.
Still drilling them with questions.
They're still available for interviews, Zara. Okay? Guys, how did you find that experience?
Very exciting.
Very exciting. Would you look to do it again, maybe next year?
Yeah.
Could you see yourself maybe one day going into the Formula One in Schools program?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that would then take it on another step, wouldn't it? It would take your learning on further. You'd start to learn about computer softwares, designs, and that kind of thing. Does that sort of thing appeal to you?
Yeah, that's very interesting, and I'm really interested in Formula One. That's how I got into it. So I watch every upcoming race, and that's the thrill of it. I love the thrill of it.
I'm conducting a bit of market research for F1 here while we're at it. So are you all big F1 fans, guys? Okay, can I get a consensus on who our favorite driver is? Charles Leclerc, okay.
I can agree on that. I'm a Ferrari fan as well.
Yes.
Ferrari, okay, Team Ferrari.
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen.
Verstappen.
Lewis Hamilton.
Lewis Hamilton, okay, we've got 2 Verstappens, we've got 2 Leclercs, we've got 1 Lewis Hamilton.
Max Verstappen.
3 Max Verstappens.
Lewis Hamilton.
2 Lewis Hamiltons.
Hamilton.
3 Lewis Hamiltons and 3 Max Verstappens. I declare it a tie
But I
in
want to
terms of
check on my
popularity.
side. Anyone here a Formula One fan? Formula One?
Come on, guys.
Disappointment. You guys have to start watching the races. It's all about the races that interest me. But now, let's see if we have any more Ferrari, Max Verstappen fans or
I think
anyone.
we've got the future here right now with us here at Formula Ethara, guys. Listen, we say thank you very much to you. And you can head back out of the race zone now. Thank you so much for doing the interviews. You all did very, very well. I'm very impressed by how eloquent you all are. Far more eloquent than Zara and I, which is a good thing because, you know, we rely on them really for the best possible content of the day. So then, that was the first heat. We'll check in on the leaderboard in a couple of heats' time. But without further ado, we can now welcome in our next batch of racers into the racing zone. The next 4 teams. So, from the Cranley, Abu Dhabi, it's the Gleaming Superstars. Round of applause, guys. Come on, give them a warm welcome. Round of applause for the Gleaming Superstars. Also from Cranley, Abu Dhabi, school rivals here. It's the Thunderballs. In come the Thunderballs, looking thunderous. Now, from the Abdullah bin Otaiba School, Fantastic Four. Bringing their cheerleaders with them, the Fantastic Four.
Quite a fan club out there.
That is the biggest fan club of the day so far, right then. From the Abdullah bin Otaiba School, the Elementals. Oh, decibel levels through the roof. My ears are ringing. Okay, it would seem like it's just a giant team of 8, but I have been told there are 2 separate teams. Maybe they're colluding with one another. Guys, are you excited to go racing?
Yes.
Yes, big excitement. Have you been practicing a long time?
Yes.
How long?
For 3 weeks or 4 weeks.
We had a 2 months and a 3 or 4 weeks. It's probably somewhere in the middle is probably the accurate term for that. But are you excited? Formula Ethara, this is your first rookie season in Formula Ethara. Have you enjoyed forming your own little F1 team?
Yes.
What's been the most fun part so far?
Playing against people and trying to win and trying to make our car more better than other people.
And what would you describe your level of confidence right now? Give it a mark of 0 to 10?
Over 10.
Over 10, right. So from 0 to 10, we're over 10 in terms of confidence.
And I'm here. What's your team name?
The Gleaming Superstars.
Shining Bright, I hope. Where did that name come from?
Thomas made it up.
And you all just agreed? No fighting, no arguments?
No fighting.
Have you fought over anything this whole project?
No.
Good teamwork. I wish me and Robbie were like that, but
you're always digging, Zara, for any sign of disunity. You never find it. Let's head down to the track, if we can, for the first of the 4 races in this second heat. We've got the Gleaming Superstars, we've got the Thunderbulls, and we've got Fantastic Four and the Elementals. Who is going to be thundering down this track? Who's going to be shining at the end? Who will be gleaming? Who will be fantastic? We're going to find out in just a few moments' time. Lots of encouragement from the parents as well. And we got all 4 cars away, and it's a win for Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four.
Superhuman on the track, if I say so myself.
Very well done, Zara. Great reaction time of 0.237 and a track time of 1.502. That's the win, with a total time of 1.739 for Fantastic Four.
Just grabbing a quick word with Thunderbolts. How are you guys feeling today?
Very stressed.
Very stressed. I can say the same thing. You know, getting old, very stressed. But why are you stressed?
Like, it's very difficult. Like the reaction time, it's makes you stress, very nervous, and I'm still shaking.
Me too, but I'm shaking because of the amount of coffees I drank this morning. And are you excited to do the reaction thing, or are you stressed just as much as him?
Yes.
You're stressed. That is not the spirit. Come on, let's get some excitement. Let's get some cheers. Everyone, let's start clapping for the Thunderbolts.
It is quite a stressful situation being interviewed by Zara Faruqi. It's not often you get to stand in the proximity of such celebrity as Zara, so I can understand why it would be pretty stressful. I just want to get a quick word with the Fantastic Four, who've become a Fantastic Three because their 4th team member has taken their position with the button. But you got the win there, guys. Were you happy to get the win?
Okay.
You didn't just get the win, you got the best reaction time as well. Who was pressing the button first time round? Well done. Well done, you. Are you pleased with that?
Yeah.
You've been practicing a long, long time.
Yes, a very long time, and it was hard.
Practice makes perfect. That's what they say. Months and months of hard work. Is that what went into this?
Yes.
There we go. Right, Fantastic Four. Continue to be confident. It's good to see. Can the Elementals come back at them? We've got 2 inter-school rivalries here. We've got the Abdullah bin Otaiba School and we've got the Cranley School going head-to-head against one another. This is race number 2. 2 of 4.
Let's go racing.
It was an interesting race that. Thunderballs this time with the win. Thunderballs with 1.472.
Catching a quick word with them. Are you guys still feeling stressed?
No.
See, all you had to do was just click that one button, and then now you're like de-stressed. Now, what else do you have planned in for today?
Can you repeat that?
What else do you have planned in store for today? Presentations, pit display. Have you done any of those yet?
We have the presentation.
Best of luck for that. Please don't be stressed. Have some, you can take a chill break now and breathe and then calm down for your presentation. Best of luck for everything and well done to all the teams here. You guys are doing an amazing job and we can't wait for more racing.
Okay, let's have a little chat with the Elementals. Who wants to be the official spokesperson for the Elementals? We just had a thumb jerk going that way. He wants to be the official. So I don't think he volunteered so much as he was chosen to be the official spokesperson for the Elementals. When did you guys first hear about this program?
Almost like two months ago, and we like almost like 1 month ago, and we decided like we will become a great team and work together to make the best team ever.
And what was the very first thing that you guys worked on?
About how would we talk about the Formula One.
About Formula One. So you created your team identity. Who was responsible for these very slick-looking shirts that you're wearing?
Yes, like something like this.
So did you get these made? Did you get these designed? Who helped with that? Was it mum and dad?
No, we worked as a team and decided that we will create it like this.
Okay, very self-sufficient, the team there. Very self-sufficient, the Elementals. They did everything themselves. So they didn't have any help from their parents whatsoever. Is that right? We're getting a few nods here. Very well done. The Elementals looking very slick, looking like they mean business. Checking in on that leaderboard, it's B&R that are currently on the top with 1.676. I think we might be ready to welcome in our next set. Who's going to be pressing the buttons next? Okay, we had a little encouraging push there. We're switching sides, guys. We're racing on every single lane
for fairness
of this
purposes.
track for fairness purposes. We've got 2 tracks, A and B, and 2 lanes on each track. So the Elementals and Fantastic Four have swapped sides. They're now currently racing on track A, and we're welcoming onto track B the Gleaming Superstars and the Thunderballs. Great branding on all 4 of these teams. Crucial now, race number 3. Nervous?
Yes.
Very nervous. Okay, we've got hands on heads here. We can barely watch. Oh, it was a close one there. It was a close one there. Fantastic Four with the track time, though. Fantastic Four with the fast track time.
Truly being fantastic on the track as well, Robbie.
And that could see some big changes in the leaderboards. And Thunderballs with the win there, 1.815. Look at that. Brilliant race down the track. One car got left behind, but it was a very, very, very close finish. As you can see there, thousandths of a second between these teams. 1.815, the Thunderballs taking it with the finish, and they're going to move on up.
And last word with Gleaming Superstars. How are you feeling about the race?
Not great.
There is many other components. Racing is not the main component. There is the pit display, portfolios, and your presentation. So looking forward to the rest of the components, and are you confident in them?
Yeah.
And how long have you guys been working on this project together?
Like,
don't remember?
6 months.
6 months. 6 months just randomly disappeared from your brain. Too long, yes. And it's great to see you guys are still friends, right? After all the arguments? No, you guys didn't have any arguments. You guys all just agreed to the team name together, and it's like, yes, we trust each other with that. Very great to see you guys, and back to you, Robbie, from your side.
All right, we need to get the last final volunteer. Whoever hasn't had a go yet, essentially, is moving forward. The anchor man or woman of this event. So it's an important role, this. It's the last chance for these 4 teams to make their mark on this leaderboard. Every single lane, by the way, has slightly different specs, slightly different conditions, which can lead to slightly different discrepancies in the times, and that's why every single team gets a chance to race in every single lane. But it's the final race now for these 4 teams. We're getting cries of encouragement from a big support club as well, which is great to see. And Jose has given that thumbs up. That means the lights are going to go on, and for the final time in this second heat, we're going to race. And we got a scream there. We got the Elementals have won it. Can we get some celebrations, guys?
Yes!
Oh, the Elementals have absolutely destroyed it. They've saved the best till last. The Elementals, they weren't really in the game beforehand. They were taking their time to play their way into the competition. They have scorched up that leaderboard. You're top of the leaderboard, guys.
Yes! Yes! We are very excited to be in the race and try to be in the leaderboard, and we did it.
So were you getting a little bit nervous when you couldn't quite reach the top of the leaderboard? Were you getting a little bit nervous?
Yes, but later I got a bit confident about it.
You got confident later, and the big support club as well. The Elementals, they were very sneaky actually. They saved their best hand until last, and they've come right from the bottom of the leaderboard right to the top of the leaderboard with 1.611. So that is a bit of drama early on in the second heat for Formula Ethara. So much can happen as well.
You know,
Zara.
I'm always living for the drama, and it's just to see that leaderboard shake up is what I'm looking forward to the most. I just wanted to catch a last word with you guys. So who has been your biggest supporter when it comes to this competition?
Excuse me, what did you say? I can't hear.
I think I need to speak louder, but who has been the biggest support, in your opinion, for this competition?
Our teachers.
Shout out to the teachers. You want to drop any names?
Mr. Carton.
Mr. Carton, well done. These the 2 students and the rest of your teams are supporting you, and thank you so much for putting your time and efforts, along with every other teacher and parent in these students for their Formula Ethara experience to be enriching.
I'm here with the Elementals. They're still on cloud 9, the Elementals, after that. We've got deep breaths, exhalations, and it's all been quite stressful so far, hasn't it?
Yes.
What have you got left to do for the rest of the day? What's the next task for you guys?
To do our pieces and being very right when we are doing it.
To do the presentation.
To make our parents as proud as ever.
To make the parents as proud as ever. That is a lovely sentiment. Can we get a round of applause if the parents are as proud as ever? I think you did it. I think you made your parents as proud as ever. So congratulations. Is this team going to stay together?
Yes.
Through thick and thin?
Yes.
Okay, we're getting a lot of resounding yeses on this side. Well done to the Elementals. Final word from the Fantastic Four as well. Have you guys had fun in this competition?
Yes. Yes.
What have you enjoyed the most about it?
The racing. The racing.
The racing. And also maybe a word for your teammates as well, working together as a team? No. Not that enjoyable?
It was enjoyable.
It was enjoyable. We had to think about it though.
It was very fun playing against the other teams. They are very good, but our school is very good. Very good. How can I say it? There are very good teachers. They have very good teachers.
Very good teachers. Special shout out. Your school is the Abdullah bin Ateba School.
Yes.
Special shout out to the teachers at the Abdullah bin Ateba School as well. Congratulations to you guys. You're doing an incredible job inspiring these young students to take their learning and their STEM learning further forward. So well done to you guys. Zara.
So, I'm out of words because I want to drill these kids with questions.
I think they're very terrified right now.
I know, every time I go near them,
they're shrinking back to
they're
the
going
wall.
to your side, and I'm like, I'm not that scary. Do you think I'm scary?
No.
I feel like that was a forced answer. But have you enjoyed the experience so far?
Yeah, it's been fun.
And would you come back next year?
Definitely.
Same team?
Oh, okay, maybe.
Team drama.
Maybe
okay.
we're gonna have to have some behind-the-scenes negotiations there, maybe, Zara. Right then, okay, we can say a very, very fond farewell to you guys. You can make your way out of the race zone. Thank you.
I want to thank one person,
Who would you like to thank?
my mom.
Oh, thanks, Mum. Thanks, Mum. Oh, it's a lovely message. You've raised your children very, very well, I might say so. That is a touching sentiment as well. Well done, guys. Great to see. Great to see. And so much joy on the faces of those students. Let's check in, if we can, on the leaderboard, where the Elementals, so much drama in heat number 2, because they were bottom of the leaderboard and they've shot right to the top of that leaderboard with a cumulative time. This is a combination of reaction time and track time as well, is what you can see there. 1.611. I think it was a track time in the 1.3s, if I recall correctly, and the reaction time was somewhere around 0.2 seconds. But 1.611 is the cumulative time. B&R, which is inspired by the French bonjour, 1.676. Thunderbulls are in third spot. Mangrove Dashers have been dashing and dishing and finding their way to fourth on the leaderboard. And Gems Racing are in fifth. Fantastic Four in sixth. Gleaming Superstars in seventh. And Falcon Racing are in eighth place. So, without further ado, we've got some very excited students right to my right-hand side who want to get in on the action for heat number 3. So, from the Al-Danar School, it's the Al-Danar School. In you come. Oh, it's the Galaxy Queens. It's the Galaxy Queens. I'm sorry, your team name isn't written correctly on my sheet. I beg your pardon. Right then, a potential candidate here for the Zara Faruqi Team Name Awards from the Al Muna Academy. It's the Vicious Vipers. Okay. This is all quite confusing. From the Al Muna Academy, it's the Rapid Racers. And I love the outfits, guys. Absolutely love the outfits. From the Al Mutanabi School, Cheetah. In you come. Round of applause for Cheetah, who look like they walked out of a Formula One paddock about 5 minutes ago. Amazing stuff. They've come straight from Monaco, have Team Cheetah. Here we go then. Let's, have you decided, guys, who's going to go first? We're getting a gentle push of encouragement there, a gentle nudge forward for Team Cheetah. Gearing for success. They've got a tagline as well. Who came up with the tagline?
Me.
You took credit for the tagline. The Cheetah team, how did you come up with the inspiration for that name?
We thought the cheetah would be like an extremely fast animal, and we wanted the car to be related with it. Extremely fast.
It's the fastest land animal, isn't it?
Yes, we wanted related with the car to make it fast. We want to win.
Okay, I've got to ask you guys, the outfits are brilliant. They are fantastic. When did you get these?
In our school, they made it for us.
The school made it. Shout out to the school. Your school is what, sorry?
Al-Mutanabbi.
Al-Mutanabi. Al-Mutanabi School. Well done on the outfits. That is fantastic. What an effort there. That is great. Did they get delivered? Were they in a box? Were they delivered last night?
The day before.
Oh, the day before. So you got a chance to try them on. If they didn't fit, maybe send them back, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. They all fit. Perfect. They look like custom made for each and every one of our team members here. We've got the track ready. Best of luck to Team Cheetah. Best of luck as well to the Rapid Racers as well on my side of the track.
And Vicious Vipers.
I always support my side, Zara.
But my side is cooler, Robbie. We got the thumbs up from Jose and our race director, and can't wait to see this race happen.
All 4 cars getting away well. We've got a winner, I think, on the far left of the track. It's Al-Danar School with 1.640.
I'm here with the Galaxy Queens. How do you feel about that?
It feels actually great.
Were you expecting that?
Not at all.
And what is the secret to your reaction time?
I was a little bit nervous, but then I'm happy.
Just blow it off like that. A little bit nervous, but then after a little while, you just get comfortable. Was it hard? Was it scary?
A little bit.
Okay, well, best of luck for your other race. If your trigger woman can take her position at the race zone, who's pressing the button next? So many to choose from. Yeah, take your positioning, and then we can start with race number 2.
Okay, well, we'll just let them get organized. We've got the cheetahs here. We found out a little bit more about the cheetahs. I want to find out a bit more about the rapid racers, if I can. Don't worry, I don't bite, guys. Rapid racers. Who was the person that came up with the team name?
Oh, wait, Ahmed. It was Ahmed, the racer.
Oh, Ahmed, who's currently, he's going to be pressing the button.
Yeah.
Okay, where did the inspiration for the team name come from?
We wanted it to be like, we wanted it to sound really cool. And we also won twice in the practice races. So that's how we got our team name. And the alliteration, we wanted it to be like sound nice and yeah.
I love it. I love the alliteration. Rapid racers. Rapid racers on the track as well. Currently in 8th spot, but we've seen lots of changes to the leaderboard. In fact, the Elementals who raced just in the last heat, they were last and then they went to first on their very last race. So a lot can happen on that leaderboard. Are you feeling nervous?
I am very confident. So before I was nervous, now I'm really confident about my reaction time and everything.
Brilliant. Okay, wishing you guys the best of luck. The track is ready. Let's head down to our race director, Jose. We're getting a lot of calls of encouragement from parents, from teachers. Here we go then. Heat number 3, race number 2. Oh, all 4 cars getting away well, and Vicious Vipers have taken the win there with 1.687. That's a good time. 1.397 on the track, and that was good enough for the win. Cheetah, though, great reaction time from Cheetah of 0.266. You got the best reaction time there. Well done to you.
I'm here with Vicious Vipers. How do you feel about that race?
Amazing.
Amazing. And are you excited for the next races? Do you think you can beat your score?
Yes.
So confident, so confident. So tell me about the whole experience of Formula Ethara. How has it been for you guys?
It's been really good because this is the first time we're entering a contest like this, because before we were just racing in school, and now this is the first time we're in the nationals.
So did you have did you try Formula Ethara in your school? Did other students hear about it? How did you learn about Formula Ethara to begin with?
We signed up for an ECA, and then we started learning about it.
And enjoy the process?
Yes.
I kind of forced you to say yes on that, but well done, guys. And we'll go back to the track to see if you can beat your score. But before that, back to you, Robbie.
I want to get a camera on the track if we can, because I want to ask more about the cars that have been designed here. Team Cheetah, I'm with Team Cheetah. Can you point out your car to me? In fact, you know what? I think I can see it. Is your car the blue one with the red stripes?
Yes.
And it's got a cheetah on the front. Oh, that is beautiful. Let's get a camera on that. Who designed the cheetah?
Nasser.
The team designed it. The team designed it was a team effort to design that cheetah. Let's get that camera back if we can on the track. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is that cheetah wearing sunglasses?
No.
It's a very, very mean-looking cheetah, that's for sure. And the speed of that car, very much looking like aerodynamically, it can do a lot of business on the track. Loving the design for this. And as you can see, this is where creativity really comes to the fore. And all of these students showing so much passion in designing their cars. Right then, the track is ready. It's race number 3. We're reaching that pivotal stage of the heat. Are we ready? Lots of encouragement, lots of applause for the teams. Here we go then. Oh, all 4 cars getting away well. Cheetah with the win though. Cheetah with the win. 1.667, and that's going to put them up into 3rd place, I think. Look at this. Oh, yes, high fives all round for Team Cheetah. You were confident, young man. You did it.
Yes.
Reaction time was solid as well. Let's check in on that. 0.253. That was good. 1.667. How did it feel seeing your car zoom down that track?
I'm feeling confident, and I think we're going to win.
Going to win the whole competition. I love that level of confidence. In terms of how you guys first got together, were you friends originally?
Yes.
we're like 4 years ago. We're still friends.
4 years ago and you're still friends. Testament to the bonds of friendship that they've managed to survive 4 years being friends with one another. Your classmates at school?
Yes.
So which classes do you take together?
6B.
6B, you're all in class 6B. Shout out to 6B. I hope you guys are watching on the tune.
6B and 6A.
Oh, 6B and 6A. Okay, special shout out to both of those classes as well. So how did you choose who would do what in the team?
We thought about everyone, their hobby. We thought I'm good at designing. He's good at the managing of stuff. We got two people who know how to manage, and he knows everything about cars.
He knows everything about cars. When did you start developing a love for cars?
When I turned like 9 from my father, because he knows a lot about cars.
Okay, big shout out to dads. If you're watching, dads, yeah, big thumbs up. You are you're the source of the inspiration. And did you go to the F1 last year?
No, last year no, but this year yes.
Hopefully. Oh, this year you got tickets, have you?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Through the TV, and I watch all the movies.
Oh, all the movies as well. Do you watch Drive to Survive?
No, not that one. Only the F1. Like how
the F1.
Them. Yeah.
Nice, fantastic, great stuff. All right, well, congratulations to you. Let's head back down. We've got the Red Bull logo. I'm enjoying that. We've got the Cheetah car now racing on the far right-hand side of your picture. Vicious Vipers and the Galaxy, the Rocket Blasters. I'm so confused by these team names, but here we go. Away we go, and we've got a win for the Vicious Vipers this time. 1.660, pretty good by the Cheetahs. 1.686, not far away at all, but that track time of 1.415, proving decisive. You're with the Vicious Vipers, Zara.
Vicious Vipers, I know your eyes are glued on the leaderboard, but I want a quick interview. How do you feel about that race?
Very good.
And are you confident in your other project elements too?
Yes.
And what has been the most fulfilling experience, and what has been the best part of this competition?
Racing. Like when you're racing, you have to be focused on the buttons, and if you win, you get really excited. Like
I know racing is your favorite part because me and Robbie are here, but we'll catch a word with you soon, and best of luck with the other project components. I'm here with Galaxy Queens. How was that?
They're Galaxy. It feels good.
It was good? Happy? Are you a two-woman team? Anyone else?
Two people actually are absent, so they're not here.
Oh, well, shout out to them watching the live stream, hopefully. And let's just cross over to the... Can you tell me your team name?
Rocket Blaster.
And where did the inspiration for the shirts come? Who designed the shirts and the hats? All together. How did you decide on one thing? Don't you have did you have arguments? Did you have fights?
A bit. Yeah, a little bit.
At first, we was thinking we want to do something special, so we think about the space. So our logo, it's called the Rocket Blaster. So we're thinking about the rocket, like the blaster. So we mixed it together. All of us say some names. So we picked 1, 2 names. So we mixed it together and Rocket Blaster.
Truly out of this world, Robbie, I will say. And what are your roles, if you guys can tell me your names and roles in the team?
Okay, I am Fajar Abdullah. I am the chief engineer.
Chief engineer. Okay, so what is the secret to Formula Ethara cars? How do you make your Formula Ethara cars faster than everyone else?
Okay, so the back wing, we didn't stick it because if we stick it, we're not gonna be faster. So we want the carbon tire to get in the. So if we didn't stick it, we're gonna be faster. The wind can go through it.
And how many prototypes did you go through? A lot. Just yeah, it's been a lot to get the final car, but well done, guys. 2 months. 2 months of designing a car. Robbie, I don't think I can design a car in 2 months.
I've not been able to dedicate myself to anything for 2 months, Zara. That is great stuff from all of our students, from all of our competitors in this heat number 3. We say goodbye to you now, guys. You can make your way out of the race zone. The stress is over. The anxiety is over. No more questions from me and Zara. Got a fist bump there. He was like, thank goodness we don't have to answer any more questions from you. Well done, Team Cheetah. You can head out this way, guys. Make your way out. Thank you very much. Round of applause for our 4 teams. Big round of applause. Well done, Rocket Blasters. Well done, guys. And checking in on the leaderboard if we can, right then. It's the Elementals who are still atop that leaderboard with that time of 1.611. Right on their heels, though, is the team from the ADNOC school. I think that was the Rocket Queens. Vicious Vipers are in 3rd. Cheetah are in 4th. And B&R are in 5th. We've got Rapid Racers in 6th. Thunderballs, Mangrove Dashers, Gems Racing, Fantastic Four, Gleaming Superstars, and Falcon Racing as well. So that is your leaderboard after 3 heats. We are shortly going to be welcoming in the next set of races. Heat number 4, 3 teams looking to take part in our Formula Ethara for the 4th heat. But first, we've just got this little explainer video for you. And for anyone who wants to take their learning a little bit further, getting into the STEM programs and ultimately maybe even pursuing a career in STEM learning and engineering, this one is definitely worth a watch. How to build a Formula 1 car.
Formula Ethara Guide. What you will need to make your Formula Ethara car. 1. Assemble the power unit holder. Get the template for the power unit holder. Only pieces A and B will be folding towards the white side. Everything else will be folding towards the gray side. Fold pieces 1, 2, and 3. Peel off the tape from 2 and 3. Fold and overlap 1 and 2, then 3. Put the power unit holder to one side for later. 2. Main chassis. Take the template for the chassis. Fold everything into the gray. Turn over the template so the white side is facing up. Take the power unit holder. Push the power unit holder into the chassis, the opening being at the back of the car. From the other side, you should be able to see the tape. Fold the big piece over and take care with the alignment. Peel off the double-sided tape and press to fasten. Use a stapler with good reach to secure. Fold these parts in and take care with alignment. Practice first and then stick. Ensure these edges of the 2 parts are perfectly aligned. Remove this tape first and stick down. Open up, remove the tape, and stick together. Now, we move to the triangular flaps. Remove the tape from the left side first and turn over. Stick and align along the edge. Rotate back, remove the tape from the other side, align and stick. Now, let's practice the alignment of next parts. When ready, remove the tape and proceed. Now, practice the alignment with the other side. remove the tape and stick. Finally, fold and stick the front flap, taking care with the alignment. 3. Adding the wheels. Insert the rear axle guide. Assemble the wheel to the axle. Push the wheels on by hand only. Insert the other axle guide and add wheel. Repeat the process for the front wheels. Four, quality control. Check alignment of wheels and ensure they rotate freely. If it is perfect, all 4 wheels will touch the ground. 5. Assemble the car body. Temporarily remove the wheels to assemble the car body. Start with your branded car body, which you already cut out. First, remove the waste material from the 3 holes. Turn over and fold to the white side. Next, we add the floor pan part. Remove the waste material from the slots. Turn over so the unprinted side is on the bottom of the car. Insert the car body into the floor pan slots. Apply glue and press down. It's better to do this operation for each side separately. Bend these sections out slightly so the chassis slides easily into the body. Slide so it fits and aligns around the power unit holder. Now add marks to show the gluing boundaries. Mark lightly with a pencil. Remove the car body. Apply glue on the top surfaces as shown. On the bottom, apply the glue between the pencil boundary lines. Reassemble the car body over the chassis. Lift the side panel and apply the glue as shown. Do the same for the other side. Make sure the side panels are aligned and do not have any gaps. Apply the glue to the nose of the car. Next, assemble the power unit cover. Fold all the parts as shown. Apply glue, then stick to the power unit holder. Place over the power unit holder so the opening is at the back. Check alignment. Next, work on the rear wing and fold all parts as shown. Apply glue as shown. The wing flap must be at the rear of the car. Check wing is aligned with the car body. Reassemble the wheels. Now prepare the front wing. Fold the end plates up. Apply glue to this area. Stick the wing as shown. Make sure it is centered and aligned, with the end plates vertical. If properly aligned, the wing should not touch the wheels. And now your car is ready for the race. The CO2 power unit will be added at the race itself.
So there you have it. You follow all of those steps closely enough and you will build yourself the perfect Formula Ethara car, just like all of these students have done who are competing today at the YAS Conference Center down here at the beautiful YAS Marina Circuit for day 3 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. We have seen so far 3 very, very closely fought heats. Are we going to see another very closely fought heat, guys? It would seem we are doing just that. So without further ado, these students have been waiting patiently to be introduced these last few moments. From the Al Mutanabi School, give it up for Samurai! Big round of applause for Team Samurai, please. By the way, loving the design on your car. You need to ask them about that, Zara. From the Horizon International School, Agility! Welcome, Team Agility. Definitely the most raucous team so far in this competition. There should be a special award for that, maybe. Okay, from the International Academic School, Phantom F1. All right, we've got 3 teams competing in this particular heat, this 4th heat of the rookie category of Formula Ethara. We check in at the leaderboard. The team to beat so far is the Elementals. They came a little earlier, 1.611 was their time. They left it late. It was their 4th and final race. And that just goes to show, guys, if you don't get off to the best of starts, do not be discouraged. You can still make your time back. You can make it back right at the death. Zara, you're with Team Samurai.
Team Samurai, do you feel like you can get on top of that leaderboard and be first place?
Yes.
Confidence. What's the secret behind the confidence? Are you confident in your car?
Yes. The Samurai, it needs to be fast. So this is our tip.
And how long did it take you to form your team and make the car?
Maybe 3 months.
3 months. 3 months of each other. Did you not get sick and tired of each other? Are you still friends?
Yes, we're still friends.
And how did this team come about? Are you guys classmates, friends? How did you guys form this team together?
We were classmates and we still now, yeah.
And what has been the most fun part of this competition, in your opinion?
I think it was making the car.
And who is at the trigger button right now?
Khalifa Hassan. He's the car engineer.
Car engineer. Let's fingers crossed for Khalifa, for the car engineer when it comes to his reaction times.
Okay, I'm with the Phantom F1 team now. Love the name, guys. Let's get some introductions. What's your name?
Mohammed Saif.
Mohammed.
Mohammed Nur Hussein.
Mohammed Nur Hussein.
Mohammed Zaifa.
Okay, the 3 Mohammeds. That is the team. We've got Zayed as well. Ziad, he is in charge of the button pressing. Have you decided your team order?
Yes, we have.
Okay, who's going to go next?
Next will be me, then Saif, and then...
You're the anchor man. Are you ready for that responsibility?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. When did you guys, have you been friends at school for a long time?
Yes. For like 2 years. We became friends for 2 years.
For 2 years. And what made you decide, whose idea was it to enter the YAS in Schools program?
It was our teacher, Hassan Mushtaq, our mentor.
Okay, so a big shout out for the teacher, Mr. Hassan. Big shout out if you are here, Mr. Hassan. You are very much appreciated, it's fair to say, by your team, Phantom F1. There we go. Okay, the mentor. The mentor is here presiding over the action. The track is ready. Let's head down now to the track. Jose, our race controller, is in charge of proceedings down there. We've got four races to go, 3 teams. Let's get the first one underway. So it's Phantom F1, it's Agility, it's Samurai. Are they going to cut a sword through their opposition, I wonder? All off to a good start. That was good. And it is potentially, it could be a win for Phantom F1. We're waiting to see the update on the bottom half of the screen. Are we going to get one? It is a win for Phantom F1. 1.676. I did think, look at that car, straight up into 5th position for Phantom F1. And the reaction time's crucial in Formula Ethara because they do go into the final time component. So what you can see on the left-hand side of your screen there, the quickest possible reaction time goes into that final finish time, Zara.
So what was the secret behind that reaction time?
To be honest, I was trying to relax so that I don't stress too much about it. Otherwise, I start freaking out, and then I don't focus too much on pressing the button.
So words of advice for anyone who is going to be on the trigger to stay relaxed, breathe in, breathe out, and best of luck. Now it's your turn to go to the trigger. Are you worried?
Actually, I'm very worried. I feel like we'll probably come second, not first.
Have some faith in yourself, but also a very motto I live by: first is the worst, second is the best. So best of luck, and you can take your positions, and then we'll catch up with you after.
All right, well done, Ziad. Well done to you. That was a great race. Are you happy with the win?
Of course, and thank you so much for the thank you.
No, it's been great to have you guys, and you've been enjoying the process so far. I want to hear more about this logo. Who designed the logo?
The logo designed it Mohammed Huzaifa, and it has been actually one of the last ones we actually got because it took us a long time to choose the logos.
Oh, wow, okay.
A couple of other different ones, but this was the one that we all chose.
So you did it by committee. You made sure that you all agreed before you went with the final decision.
Yes, like our core team values. We need to have teamwork. It's one of our core team values.
Okay, what are the other core team values?
Friendship, sportsmanship, and friendship.
Teamwork, friendship, and sportsmanship. Those are 3 very fine core team values for Phantom F1.
Very nice. And just crossing over to Team Ingenuity. So I noticed some sponsors on the back of your shirt. Would you like to show the camera your sponsors? Sponsor shout out. So how did you get these sponsors?
There. That is multi-million dollars worth of branding on display there.
More sponsors than I could ever get. But how did you get these sponsors, and how have they helped you in your Formula Ethara process?
Well, actually, we created a sponsor package from 50 to 100 to 150, and 150 is to get your name on your T-shirts. So thankfully, a lot of them got gold. So a lot of their names got on the back of the T-shirts. And how we got these sponsors, we actually sent it out to a lot of companies waiting back for a response. And as you can see, we had I got a really good response. So.
Can I recruit you for a job on our radio station, please? You do a much better
line,
job
Robbie.
on our sales team than our current crop of sales managers. That's very good, by the way. Package incentivizing the sponsors, 150 for a name and a shout out on the back of the T-shirt. Love that creativity, ingenuity for the team. Right then, Phantom F1, Samurai, and Agenity, who are still selling sponsorship packages. If you are interested, you can catch up with them later. You can drop them an email maybe, and they'll get back to you at some stage. They're a little busy right now. Let's head down to the track. Let's see how things go for race number 2.
True cheers from their team supporting them.
All
and
right,
now let's go racing.
Oh, it was close, it was close. We're going to see, oh, we've got a great time there. Agenity, what a time that is. 1.579, and Agenity with the win there. With a track time of 1.360 and a reaction time of 0.219. Amazing.
First, you were nervous, but now are you feeling more calm?
No, actually, because he keeps pronouncing our name. He keeps pronouncing our name wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
okay.
no. Okay, how do I pronounce the name? Sorry.
It's Agenity.
Agenity. Oh, I'm so sorry once again. My mispronunciations continue to plague me throughout this competition. I'm so sorry, guys. Agenity.
So how did that team name come about? Because Robbie is struggling here.
So it was actually quite hard to figure on a name. So we decided to match 3 words together, which were education, gender, and equality, since our 2 sustainable goals were gender equality and quality education.
You made up a whole new word. I hope Oxford Dictionary is picking this up and putting it in that dictionary. Well done, guys, and best of luck for your final races.
That is incredible. That's a really very interesting and ingenious team name, and I do feel even worse now that I've been mispronouncing it. Agenity. I will never make that same mistake again.
I think it's a
do
runner-up
apologize.
for the Zara Faruqi
It
nomination.
could be a contender for the Zara Faruqi Team Name of the Competition Awards. Let's head down to the track now. And let's get a camera on this track if we can, because I want to have take a closer look at the cars. I'm here with the Phantom F1 team, and can you explain which one of these is your car?
The one that's in the first lane.
The one that's in the first lane, over on the far side. Okay, and what did you decide was the best way forward? In fact, we're going to go straight down to the races, because we've got the race number 3 here. Oh, that's a good performance there. Another quick time from Agenity. Another quick time from Agenity. And Phantom F1 with a finish time of 1.713, but Agenity improving on their time of 1.579. They've jumped back up to 1.574.
First on the leaderboard, if I do say so myself. Happy with those results?
I'm so happy. Actually, when we were doing the test, I think I got the worst scores out of all 4 of us, so I'm quite thrilled with the results.
It's great to see, like, when you were doing the practice, you were so stressed, but now you perform well under pressure. Very great skill in life. I wish I had that skill when I was your age. But well done, guys, and best of luck with the other components, because there is so many more to that. Can someone please just talk me through the design of the car? Who made up the design? You take all the credit. What's your name?
My name's Yana. I actually also took inspiration from my teammates, because I don't want to be selfish. But the idea is matching our color scheme. And all different colors mean different things. Since gender equality, pink is for girls, blue is for boys, and purple means equality, since pink mixed with blue makes purple.
You just went over my head. A lot of thinking went into those colors. Well done. And if any trigger woman or man wants to go to his position or her position, the stress is on you. Pressure from your team. Let's go.
All right, I was in the middle of asking Phantom F1 to describe exactly the thought process behind the design of their car. So let's get a camera back on the track if we can for the Phantom F1 car, which is on the far side. So if we move across, if we pan out slightly, there we go, that's Phantom F1's car. You've got a picture of the F1 car on the main chassis of the car.
Yeah, that's actually our logo.
That's the logo, is it? Oh, brilliant. Okay, and the color scheme, how did you come up with that?
We came up at the beginning. We wanted to make a sample card so we can all make it as one team. We didn't want to make it like different colors, different designs. We just wanted to make it the same theme, but with different colors.
Okay, super.
Yeah, we just wanted to go with that way of theme.
All right, and happy with the end result?
Of course, it's great. We're having fun. That's all we need. Winning or losing, it's all just enjoying and getting experience.
And that's it. And I love the team identity as well. I love the core values of your team of friendship and teamwork. That is very admirable. We can head down now to the track. This is the final chance, guys. The final race of this trio. 4 races. This is the 4th and final one. It's Samurai, it's Agenity, and it's Phantom F1. Can Agenity once again set a speed record here? We're about to find out. Oh, I think Agenity have been quick again. Perhaps not quite as quick as last time. Phantom F1 still waiting for that time. And Agenity take the win again, 1.640.
Robbie, I'm going deaf here.
There's something in this gender equality, I'm telling you. There's definitely something in it, because that is superb. 1.395 on the track time, 1.640 on the total time, and right at the top of the leaderboards, it is Team Agenity. Just a quick reaction from the team. You must be happy with those 3 races.
I am so thrilled. I think all of us before were like, you know what, we have no chance. We were looking at the other people's scores, we were like, wow, their reaction time's fast. And then now to see that our scores on the top is really cool.
You surprised yourself, and that's brilliant. You clearly are performing well under pressure.
Yeah, we literally thought we had like no chance, but in the end we managed to work it out, and we just stuck with our gut, and first when we saw the red lights go out.
Now, what are you going to be doing throughout the rest of the day? You're going to be keeping a close eye on how this leaderboard develops?
Definitely. Like, there's no question asked.
Okay, you're going to be tough to beat, by the way. You're the only team that's below 1.6 seconds on this leaderboard in terms of total time. So that is very, very impressive. Give it up for Team Agenity. Big round of applause for Phantom F1 as well. A big round of applause, and a big round of applause for the Samurai team, one of the best looking teams. That Samurai team. They're in 4th spot, so they are certainly not to be counted out. Phantom F1 down in 7th spot as well. Well done, guys. You can make your way out of the race zone. Well done. Thank you so much for taking part in the competition. And we wish all of the teams the very best of luck going forward. And hopefully, we want to see these guys graduate to F1 in schools as well. So Zara and I are going to be preparing some contracts a little bit later. We're going to get some signatures, and we're going to sign up some of these students for F1 in schools, aren't we?
Yes, we are, but I can't wait to welcome the next few teams for next heat of racing. Robbie, do the honors, please.
I certainly will. Right, we've got 4 more teams standing by. This is heat number 5 of 7 in this morning session. From Jess Dubai. Let's give it up for Sakudo Ultra Speed. All right, from the English College Dubai.
Big fan club
One
out
of the
there.
biggest. We've got a lone fan over there who's making an awful lot of noise. Right, from the English College Dubai, Chicago Wheels. Rolling into town, Windy City style. Okay. From the English College Dubai, this is a team name after my own heart. It's the Bulldogs. The British Bulldogs here, right. From the Indian International School, Team Electro Speed. Wow, loving the team names as well. Incredible creativity and loving the car designs as usual. We're always blown away by the different varieties of car designs, the logos, the team identities, and all of the talent and enthusiasm that these students bring to the competition. But let's get a little quick chat with Team Electro Speed. Can you tell me about the origin of your team name?
Well, we decided to make a new name, or like a very attractive name, and Electro Speed symbolizes speed, and it means that we're very fast and very intelligent and attentive.
Are you faster than a thunderbolt?
Not exactly, you can't say that, but we tried our best to make our cars have the best aerodynamics to win this race.
Okay, Electro Speed. We're going to get more from you as we go, but we're ready for the first race. I think we can cross back down to the start line where Jose is just running through the final instructions. Who's going to be pressing the button first for your team?
It's Gabriel.
Gabriel is in charge of the Electro Speed. He is the buttoneer for race number 1. And let's see if Gabriel can do the business here in race number 1.
Okay. All pressure.
Sakudo Ultra Speed, Chicago Wheels, the Bulldogs and Team Electro Speed. Here we go. Oh, we had a win there. Oh my word, Sakudo Ultra Speed with 1.524.
Let's get some reaction over here. How do you feel about that?
He's amazing!
He's amazing. The man himself, how was that? Was that nerve-wracking?
Yes, it was very nerve-wracking, but somehow I managed to get first, and I don't know how. Usually I get 0.2, but 1.85 is really impressive.
Again, all these kids are performing so well under pressure. What is the secret to a good reaction time, in your opinion?
I just don't think about anything else and just about the lights.
Tunnel vision, that is very good. So how did your team come together in the beginning?
So me and Rehan were in our science class, and we found it as one of the pop-ups in the corner. It was like, boop, and it's like, sign up for Formula Ethara. And me and him, he's a go-karter, and I really like building cars and stuff like that. So we thought it'd be a good opportunity, and we started assembling our team. We knew that Max had a 3D printer, and we thought that he'd be really good for designing. So we asked him to join, and Devesh, we know that he's really good with sponsorships and emails. We've seen his PowerPoints, so they're really good. So we decided to add him on.
Truly recruiting the best of the best from your school. So we can go back to racing if anyone wants to go to the trigger, as I like to say, the red button of doom. Best of luck. You have scores to beat, and pressure is on you from your team. You're staring at him like, you better get a good score, right?
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, then what?
Fired.
Firing the CEO, one of the CEOs of the team. Interesting tactic. Okay, we can go straight to racing and see if he is going to get fired or not.
Let's zoom in on the track if we can. I'm getting questions over here from some of the students I don't know the answers to. But Chicago Wheels, Sakudo Ultra Speed, Team Electro Speed and the Bulldogs. And Sakudo Ultra, wow, they are sitting pretty at the top of that leaderboard. Can they continue to embellish their legacy? Or will one of the other teams make their presence felt as well? We're going to find out. Well, 3 cars made it all the way down the track. We got a potential false start there. And was it Sakudo or was it Chicago? We got a DNF for Chicago, but we got the win for the Bulldogs. 1.767. Team Electro Speed 2.017. And it was the Bulldogs that came out on top there.
I'll quickly grab a word with them. So how are you guys feeling after that race?
A bit more confident than we were at the start.
And how has the experience of Formula Ethara been for you guys?
It was amazing and astonishing.
You guys, where's the enthusiasm? Where's the cheers? Is it too early in the morning? Have you guys not catch any sleep?
Well, some of us haven't gotten the confidence yet, but I'm really confident that we're going to win now.
I'm rooting for you, and I like that confidence. Learn from your team members, and best of luck for everything else. Back to you, Robbie, with your side of the track.
Okay, let's get a camera on the track, because I want to find out a little bit more, if we can, about some of the car designs. I'm with Team Electro Speed here, and from the Indian International School. When did you guys first form your team, incidentally?
So we formed the team just before, when we got the news that we are selected for the national finals. It was a big opportunity for us. So at that time we decided that let's give a unique name to our team. So we designed Electro Speed.
So we all were in the same class, and we knew each other very well. We had contacts of each other, and we were actually good friends. So we decided that all of us could do it because we have good coordination with each other, and we could make this team better, and we can win this.
The big question is, have you all gotten along well with one another?
Yes.
Yes. No arguments?
We had a few arguments, but then we decided that a few days before, we decided we're not going to have any more arguments because the national final is really close and we need to win this, so we need to complete our work. We need to do everything properly. So from a few days, we didn't have much arguments, but a few here and there we did because, we can't children can't go along with each other for a long time.
The only way you can make progress is through disagreeing, okay? So they are inevitable. Unfortunately, arguments are a fact of life. We've actually got a rerun if we head back down to the track for Chicago Wheels. An opportunity there, I think a mechanical issue there at the start line. So Chicago Wheels going again.
Here we go. Just waiting. Jose's iconic golden thumbs up, and now we can go racing.
Away safely there, Chicago Wheels, a one-man band, just waiting for the official time for it. 1.733, they're going to improve on their initial score there, our Chicago Wheels. They're going to jump up a few places on that leaderboard. Good solid reaction time of 0.271 as well, so well done to Chicago Wheels. And let's get a camera if we can, just while we set up for race number 3 of this 5th heat, I think it is. It is the 5th heat. Let's get a camera on the track just to talk about some of the designs of these cars. Here we go then.
I'm here with team. Who designed the car first? You guys are pointing at each other like, yeah, he designed it. Okay, I'm coming to you, Max. So what was the inspiration behind the car?
The inspiration was sustainability. First of all, we decided on pink, but that didn't really match the sustainability aspect. So then we changed it to some lighter colors, like light blue and light green. But then we decided to go a bit darker because, like Red Bull, they have dark colors. So we tried to copy them.
You finally said one of my favorite teams. I've been hearing Lewis Hamilton fans among the students, and I'm like, I have to stay away from them. So Max Verstappen fan?
Yeah.
Let's go. And also, when it came to the car, how many prototypes did you go through?
We went through lots and lots of different designs. Some cars that we built were built wrong, they were wonky, but then after we got some.
And that's the process, that's the life of a car designer, trial and error, making mistakes and fixing them. We can go straight to racing, so if anyone wants to go to that scary button of doom, they can.
Okay then, this is race number 3. The teams have switched sides, they've switched tracks. And we've got 2 lanes in each track, of course, track A and track B. So the Bulldogs and Team Electrospeed have now moved over to track A, and we've welcomed our current leaders, Sakudo Ultraspeed and Chicago Wheels on this side, track B, my favorite side. Can Sakudo beat that time of 1.524? Reaction time's all important, guys. This is it. Race number 3. Oh, that was very quick. That did look very quick. 1.641, Sakudo Ultra Speed. Another fist bump.
Cheers from the Sakudo team. Max, well done. Very well done. Are you happy with those results?
Yeah. Very happy. Excellent. Asking more.
Did you expect him to be, do you expect it to be on the first on the leaderboard?
Yeah, obviously. I would expect him.
Obviously. I love that confidence. And now, how are you treating everyone in the team because of such a well job? Oh my, English is not my forte today. But how are you guys celebrating?
I don't know really how we're celebrating, but we're celebrating him.
Well done, Max. You get all the credit, and well done to the whole team for everything you've done today.
All right, let's prepare for the 4th and final race. We've got a close-up of the cars there. We've got some very intricate designs. We've got some great logos as well, some team identities. Let's have a little chat with the Bulldogs. I feel like we haven't quite explored the origins of the logo and the team name. So who came up with the team name?
Well, we all worked together because we all decided that we loved animals, and we looked in order of Lewis Hamilton's dog, so we did in honor of his.
Yes, Roscoe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Roscoe, in case you didn't know, had a brief stint as a vegetarian before switching back. But Roscoe is, of course, the dog of Lewis Hamilton. Are you all big Lewis fans?
Yep. Lewis Hamilton.
He's your favorite driver, is he? Okay, well, that makes an awful lot of sense. I love the logo. I love the tops. And let's head back down now to the track for the 4th and final race of this heat number 5. Electrospeed Bulldogs, Chicago Wheels, and Sakudo looking to underline their supremacy on top of the leaderboard in this rookie category for Formula Ethara. Here we go, 4th and final race. Oh, it was close. It was very close, but there was a decisive winner. Just waiting to see exactly who it was. Chicago Wheels besting Sakudo, and it is Chicago Wheels that takes it. One of the cars didn't get out of the start line. We need to explore why that might have been, but Chicago Wheels with the win. Well done to you guys. Chicago Wheels and Bulldogs there, just having a few issues at the start line. Might be having a retake of the Bulldogs race.
Crossing over to Chicago Wheels. How do you guys feel? Everyone, you can take a step back. I promise I don't bite. How do you guys feel about those races?
Good.
And excited for the rest of the competition?
I don't know.
Don't know. Okay, what are you most stressed about for when it comes to this competition? What has been the most time-consuming part?
I would say the presentation and the display board, but with the help of my teammates, I have managed to
And did you guys get along?
Yes.
Any arguments?
Luckily, no.
And what is your role in this team?
I'm head of operations and research.
That sounds like a very nice title. Explain more to the crowd of what that entails.
Oh, so I did lots of research about steam and how like the car is affected by the aerodynamics, streamline, and the downface.
See, I feel like Robbie has, those words just went over Robbie's head.
I just lost it. I was lost out, I think. But we've got a rerun, Zara. Want to head back down to the track. Well done to all. The Bulldogs are going to get a rerun here, so crucial last effort for them. Here we go. This is the last race of this heat. We got away well there. We got away well. We're just waiting for the time. Bulldogs trying to improve on 1.767. And 2.102, not quite going to do it. So 1.767 is the best time for the Bulldogs. Congratulations to our 4 teams taking part. Let's hear it for the Bulldogs, for Chicago Wheels, for Sakudo Ultra Speed, and for Team Electro Speed as well.
Cheers to everyone. They've done such a great job throughout the project. Remember, racing is not the only component in Formula Ethara. There is so much more to talk about when it comes to this competition.
Okay, guys. All right. We're dropping water bottles left, right, and center. Lots of excitement down here. We can't contain ourselves down here at the race zone. But we're going to say goodbye to you guys. If you want to head out of the race zone now, best of luck with the remainder of the competition. Thank you so much for taking part. And hopefully we see you in the professional category for Formula Ethara next year at the national finals as well. So we check in on that leaderboard. Egenity were not top of it for very long. It was Sakudo Ultra that jumped straight to the top of that leaderboard with 1.524. Egenity still in second place, still going strong at 1.574. The only 2 teams, incidentally, to have breached the mythical 1.6 second barrier. And the Elementals in 1.611. Chicago Wheels coming in 4th. Aldenar School, I think that was the Galaxy Queens in 5th. Zara, Samurai, Vicious Vipers, Cheetah, BNR, Phantom F1, and the Rapid Racers rounding out the top 10 as well. So that's an update on the leaderboard. As Zara mentioned, it's not just the race zone which is taking up a lot of our attention down here at the YAS Conference Center. We're also all about the team pit displays. And let me tell you, they are stunning in themselves. Aisha is over there in the pit displays, and she's finding out a little bit more from the students about what kind of work went into them.
Actually, I'm in a little bit of a different area. I'm here with the trophies, about to do a segment long overdue. So here is the Formula Ethara trophy. Actually, if you win, you actually do get your names imprinted onto it. However, this is only for the professionals. So considering this is a rookie, I hope I see everyone here again next year so that they also have a chance to have their name on this. One that's a little more personal to me is, in fact, this F1 National Champions one. Same thing, only the professionals get it. So, Zara, I see your team up here. I see my team on here. But being an F1 in Schools alumni, I'm actually a little bit jealous of the Formula Ethara because, I mean, look how beautiful this one is compared to old F1 here. But, you know, that's all in the past. So hopefully everyone here can work hard towards not only becoming a professional in Ethara, but then actually graduating into F1 in Schools. So in this area, we also have the display cars for each of the teams. And I just want to go through some of these because like some of this is incredible. It's so creative. Some of them have decorations on the outside. They have platforms and backdrops. The first most noticeable one is these rocket blasters. I like the color scheme. It's very natural and futuristically with the planet. Some of them, you can actually see what they're kind of going for, like the BNR. They're very clearly like centered around sustainability and naturalness and the earth. Others are taking more inspiration from space, like the rocket blasters. This one actually has little UFOs on the outside. That is just adorable, to be honest. Moving along, sometimes the team names will actually match with the car designs. So the elementals have already raced, and their car also very clearly shows the elements they each represent. I stopped by their pit display, and each member had identified with one of the 4 natural elements, so that was really cool. Moving on, we have this one. I'm not sure which one it's part of, but it's also centered around space, and it has this really cool galaxy kind of checkered design. So moving on to the other side, there's actually so many competitors this year that there's not enough space, so we have to put some at the top. Like this avalanche one. Blue is my favorite color, so obviously I find this incredibly attractive. Very simple. Both are good, to be honest. Simple or, you know, very complex and out of this world. But I have to give kudos to the Vicious Vipers. Your logo on this car is incredible. I wish you could teach me a little about that. But Electrospeed definitely takes the cake for the best overall show car. They have everything there, their team name, the outside is decorated, the inside is decorated. Oh yeah, they have a little speed there. Very cool. I think my personal favorite though is the Bulldogs, because along with like their overall aesthetic of the car and the name, it makes it kind of resembles like an old American muscle car, along with like, you know, the typical Bulldog representation. So I think that's really cool. And then going on to Agenity, they're kind of like a standout compared to everyone else because they have much more pale and feminine colors, which I guess would tie into their attempt at gender equality. Cheetah down here is all bedazzled out, so that's pretty interesting. They have jewels on their backdrop and the car itself, although I wouldn't suggest that for their actual car because that would, you know, take it a little bit out of the aerodynamics of it. Here on this one, actually, they tried to resemble an F1 car as closely as possible because you can see they actually added a halo with clay there, so that's really cool. And I think that, oh, actually just last one. The Brain Drifters, they have their team motto on the side, sniff our smoke. That's very clever, guys. So yeah, we have beautiful trophies that are up for grabs for the professionals, as well as all these incredibly creative cars. So I'll pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Thank you very much for that, Aisha. That's great. Amazing designs, and we always stress the creativity is so incredible. I almost wish that F1 in schools would take some inspiration from Formula Ethara, because I feel like they lose a little bit of that fun. Does that make sense, Zara? Am I being a bit too harsh here?
Everyone here is filled with excitement, and I am looking out to find people who I can recruit to do my own marketing team, because these people are so creative when it comes to design, branding, and marketing their team identity.
Oh, they certainly are. Right, guys, are we excited about going racing? Okay, I hate to say this, I'm going to keep you waiting there for 2 more minutes. I hope you can handle that. We want to explain to you guys watching on our stream exactly what Formula Ethara entails. We can cross there now.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at Nord Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience, because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well, and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how like everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
they had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style, and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project, and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event, because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing. And I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button. And yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project, and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges, and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes, and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students, and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking, and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools, and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
So that's all there is to it. All of that preparation, all of that hard work, all of that commitment and team bonding goes into what ultimately results in the national finals day and the chance to go racing for all of these teams. We've had 5 heats. We've got 2 more in this morning session, and then we'll take a break for lunch before we welcome in the teams for the afternoon session. So there's so much still to come on the rookie day for Formula Ethara. And I have to say, a big well done to these students for being very patient and waiting and being relatively well behaved, I would say. I'll give them an 8 out of 10, maybe. But let's welcome them in to the race zone if we can for heat number 6. 4 more teams ready to go racing, ready to take some questions from Zara and I as well. From the Indian International School, it's Team Asteria. Welcome. You can probably tell me.
You guys can come to my side. I promise you I don't bite.
Okay. From the Pearl Academy, Avalanche. Okay. From the Pearl Academy, I have to say this is a wonderful team name. It's the Feisty Felines. Feisty Felines from the Pearl Academy. I think they should make an F1 in Schools name as well. Right then. Trying to one-up them on the team name front from the Pearl Academy, it's the Brain Drifters. Which sounds like more like a horror film than a Yasin Schools team, but I like it nonetheless. I really enjoy it as well. Right then, we've got the button presser nominated. Are we all going to have a go? Is this meritocracy here?
Yeah.
Everyone's going to have a go at pressing the button?
Yes.
Yes, we've decided that. Are you excited?
Of course.
What? You're nervous. It's understandable. But the good thing about being nervous is it means you're very, very attentive. You're very sharp. It means that you're going to have a great reaction time. So positive thinking, right?
Okay.
Okay, that was a reluctant okay. But we're going to be good. It's all going to go well. It's all going to go very well. We're ready at the track. We've got 4 teams. We've got Asteria, Avalanche, Feisty Felines, and the Brain Drifters. We're going to find out from these teams exactly what went into inspiring the colors that we can see on the screen there.
Game faces on from all the teams.
Here we go then. This is it. Race number 1. All 4 teams got away, and it was the Feisty Felines who took the win in that first one. 1.733, a 1.476 track time. Brain Drifters with the best reaction time though. Well done to you. Let's get a chat with the Feisty Felines. Your reaction time was 0.220. It was the fastest of all the reaction times. And you guys came second in the race, but Feisty Felines got the win with 1.733. What's your name?
Hiya.
Hiya, what's your name?
Medea.
Medea and Hiya, were you friends before forming your Yasin Schools team?
No.
No, you met each other while forming the team.
Yeah.
Wow, how did that go?
It was pretty good. We really bonded together very well.
Bonded together very well. So who decided who would do what when it comes to all the work you had to do?
She's team leader, so she told us what to do each.
Okay. And what were you in charge of doing?
I was design engineer and graphic designer.
Graphic designer. Okay, can we get a camera on the track? I want to find out a little bit more about the team here. Okay, so Feisty Felines, which one is your car? The golden one on the far left-hand side. It's a lovely design. Why did you come up with that color scheme?
We thought that they really looked really good, and we thought it looked like it was a great combination.
Lovely combination. It looks very striking. I love the color of it, and it's also very quick as well because you guys won. The track is ready. Let's go down to the track. Let's see who's going to win race number 2. Okay, the tension down here, you could cut it with a knife.
The excitement down here is immense. Now we see the red lights of doom, and let's see who wins this race.
Okay, it's John for the Brain Drifters this time around. Oh, 4 cars. I think that was possibly a win on my side of the track. I just need to double check that. We're going to get a result in just a few moments' time. Who's taken the win?
It's the Brain Drifters.
The suspense is killing me. It is the Brain Drifters with the win. 1.751, 1.418, and John was in charge of the trigger there. Well done.
My name's Josh. They got it wrong.
Oh, they got it wrong. Who got it wrong? Who's responsible for that?
Miss Wah.
Oh dear, right. Oh, we're gonna have to, there's gonna be huge recriminations here. All right, Josh, well, well done to you. Have you been practicing long and hard for that?
No, actually not. I was just really determined to get this over with.
Just more of a natural talent than a hard worker.
Yes.
That's it, right, okay. The Brain Drifters, tell me about the origin of your team name, guys. Who came up with that?
Daniel came up with that. He's really smart. The reason why we came up with the Brain Drifters is because we have the brains and the cars.
So you can drift on the track and you can think clearly as well.
Our brains drift from smartness.
Right, so when you're in class concentrating on school, the brains are drifting towards what you're going to do in Yasin Schools, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, do you think this team, were you guys friends before you actually founded the team?
Yes.
You were, so you had that base to...
For like 2 years now.
God, for 2 years now? For 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years. We've actually never met Daniel until he was in Paradox. Yeah, like 6 months ago.
You're wishing him luck, right?
Yeah, I'm wishing him great luck. He's a good man. He's a good man.
He's a good man. Okay, we can head down to the track.
You can do it, Daniel!
All right, you can do it, Daniel. No pressure whatsoever. Here we go. All right, this is it.
Thumbs up from our race director, Jose, and let's see. those
Words of
red lights.
encouragement from the Brain Drifters. Oh, it was close, I think. Oh, it's the win for the Feisty Felines. It's the Feisty Felines taking on the Brain Drifters, and 1.716 for them. They've jumped up into 14th spot. Well done, though, Daniel. Well done. Well done. Were you nervous there?
Kind of.
Kind of, but you brushed it off. You did very well. You did very, very well. Everyone's going to get a chance.
George, don't worry. It's organic.
Don't worry, it's organic, George. Okay, just double checking in case George had forgotten. You never know. You never know.
I'm here with Team Avalanche. How do you feel today?
I feel good.
I saw you shaking. You're like, oh, nervous from excitement or what?
I'll give like 10% excitement and then all the rest a bit nervous.
90% nervousness. What are you nervous about?
I'm just nervous I get like the reaction time where I didn't push enough with the button.
Best of luck, don't worry about that. I wanted to ask, what has been the core team value that you guys take pride on? What is one thing that you believe your team does better than anybody else?
I feel like it's like it doesn't exaggerate when doing work. Like it keeps it simple, like our design is just not that much exaggerated with other colors. We like to keep it simple, not to like exaggerate.
Not too much like shiny, a bit like simple.
And when it came to designing the car and choosing your colors, choosing your team name, how did you guys decide on that process?
We each made an initial design, then we made them all together, and then we had a final design, and everybody was happy about it.
We put a bit like everyone draws like how they want it to be, then we combine it together. Sometimes our ideas weren't the best, but then we were like, maybe it's a good idea anyway.
Democracy, I love that. Well, best of luck, and your car looks fantastic on that track. We can go straight to racing and get a closer look on those cars.
Very eloquent there from Team Avalanche. Very, very well done. Great. You'll do very well in your verbal presentations. I am sure of that. Jose is down there by the track. Last chance saloon for these guys. This is the fourth race. The fourth and final race. Who's going to bag the win in this fourth one? Oh, it was close, but I think we've got a win on this side. It's Avalanche who've bagged the win. 1.692. And coming up in second spot there, Team Asteria, 1.722. With the Brain Drifters and Feisty Felines.
And just catching a word with Team Asteria, how do you feel about those results?
Those results are great. Obviously, we put a lot of hard work into it. So I'm really happy with the team.
How long did it take you to form your team together and work on this project?
Honestly, it was about like a day.
A day? You did all of this in a day?
No, not all of it, but to get to know each other and form the plans, it was a day. But the amount of hard work it took, it was at least 15 days for the preparation.
I think you guys have had the shortest amount of time to prepare everything for Formula Ethara, but are you happy with your results and your project outcome?
Yes.
Yes, the results are really good, and we got in more than enough time to do it, but it's how much time we use. Now the time limit is extended, so it's about to us. Now how much will we use? So we used less amount of time so that we can have more room, more time to recheck everything.
And what has been the biggest learning? What have you learned the most in this competition?
So we learned the most to how to tolerate each other.
Tolerate each other.
Tolerate, I love that word.
Still learning how to tolerate Robbie here. If you have any advice, please do give it to me.
honestly, it depends on both of your personalities. Just try to understand each other, and then just try to share ideas. Because a few times we had arguments, and then we tried to sort them out by like laying them out and then like seeing them. So we tried our best to solve our problems and try not to fight.
And will you come back next year as professional? Same team? Any new additional members?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Ooh, this team is solid, packed together, and doesn't want any more team members. Well, best of luck, and can't wait to see you guys next year.
Did you hear that, Zara? Understand one another and share ideas. You could do well to actually take that advice. So I hope you did take that one on board. Well done to all of our team members. Did you guys have fun?
Yes, I had lots of fun.
Lots of fun, lots of fun. Well done to you guys, the Brain Drifters. You guys can make your way out of the race zone now. If you want to head that way. No, unfortunately not. You've had your 4 races. If you maybe come back much later on, maybe when no one's looking, maybe you can do one more. All right.
We'll sneak you in.
So much enthusiasm. I love that. 4 races is not enough. We need more. We're down to our final heat, our 7th and final heat of this morning session before Zara has insisted on penciling in a lengthy lunch break. I was happy to take 20 minutes. Zara was like, no, speak to my agent. I want a minimum of 1 hour.
I'm very demanding when it comes to these things. I need my coffee,
You're very high
my energy
maintenance.
drinks. Yes. But let's welcome the next few
Let's do
teams.
that. Yeah, this is the 7th heat for rookie category of Formula Ethara YAS in Schools National Final. 7th heat from the Virginia International Private School. Ethara. Here we go. From the Virginia International Private School, ADNOC. Here we go. Loving the name, loving the logo as well. Looking forward to finding out more about that. From West Yas Academy, Aldar Academy, sorry. Alpha Racing! Alpha Racing, are you a one-man band?
No. My other teammates, they aren't allowed to be filmed.
They're on the way?
They aren't allowed to be filmed.
Oh, I see. Okay, not to worry at all. Okay, but you've got a lot of responsibility on your shoulder right then. Alpha Racing. From West Yas Academy, Aldar Academies. Extreme X! Here we go, Team Extreme X into the bear pit, or as I like to call it more formally, the race zone. Excited, guys?
Yes, very good.
I've been practicing a lot?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Come on, let's get on with it, they want to say. Let's get on with the racing. Right, who's your designated first button presser?
Me.
What's your name?
Salam Jaman.
Salam, if you want to head that way, Salam, you are the man who will be charged with pressing the button. What's your name?
Yahya.
Yahya, if you want to head down there, Yahya, you're going to be pressing the button?
Can someone else do it?
Yeah, potentially, yeah, absolutely. It depends.
They're strategizing.
What your team strategy is.
They've planned this before.
All right.
Yahya is there just to be
Yahya is the official spokesperson. He is the representative. He's the Toto Wolff, or the kind of Christian Horner, if you like, of team operations. And we've got the Lewis Hamiltons and the Max Verstappens down there pressing the buttons, showcasing their reaction skills. So that's how it's going to work. Right then, let's head down to the track if we can. Just a few final instructions from our race crew.
And do remember to press that button firmly when the lights go out, but only when the lights go out. Otherwise, false starts is not something I look forward to.
That's it. Okay, right then. Race number 1 of heat number 7, Ethara, ADNOC, Alpha Racing and Extreme X. Who is going to be setting the world alight with this first race? Jose with the thumbs up. Everyone's ready. Full concentration, full focus, everyone. And all 4 cars getting away well, very close, but it's a win for Ethara. Ethara with 1.731.
How are you guys feeling about that?
Good.
Did you expect that?
No, not at all.
And how did you get that reaction time?
It's because I practiced at home a lot.
Practice? How many times did you practice?
I forgot.
So many times that you can't even remember. Probably a million. Oh my. Are you not tired of those red lights of doom?
Yeah, I'm not tired.
You're not tired. Okay, who's going to be taking the next reaction time? Best of luck. Your teammates are wishing you luck. We're all here supporting you guys. So how long have you been together in a team? How long have you been together in a team?
Together before, like the three of us, but we just met Roda because of this competition.
And how has this competition been for you?
It's been really fun and challenging.
What has been the most challenging part? Let me start drilling you with questions now that you're on my side of the track.
Disagreeing, because we always disagree. It was hard to find solutions.
Don't worry, I disagree with Robbie all the time. Every time he says something, I'm like, nah, we should do it my way. But then how did you overcome those disagreements?
Compromised.
That is very wise. You guys are wise beyond your years and have many more years of Formula Ethara, hopefully, and F1 in schools potentially in your career as a STEM learning in YAS in schools. But we can go straight to that track and check out the race happening right now.
Okay, then race number 2 for this final heat of the morning session. Heat number 7, Anarchian, Ethara Junior, and Extreme X and Alpha Racing taking part. Who's going to get the win? It was Ethara in the first heat. Let's see. And all 4 cars getting away well. And it's a win for Anarchian. What a time this is. 1.548. Zara with some instant reaction from Anarchian.
Everyone here is so busy cheering and jumping around. How do you feel about that?
I feel amazing.
Did you expect that?
No, but I also yes in the middle. No, but also yes.
But were you confident in your reaction times and in your car?
Yeah. Pretty much.
And pretty much, you know, just walk through the park. How has this challenge been for you?
Good enough, I guess.
I guess, good enough. Has it been a challenge or was it just as, you know, just as easy as a stroll through the park?
Elite mode.
Elite? Whoa, I'm losing my track. Okay, so what's your name and what was your role in the team?
I'm Abdullah Ahmed and I did the table and designed the display.
Design all that under you. How long did it take you to design and come up with a design?
Maybe 2 days.
2 days? These kids are working non-stop. I wonder if they've been sleeping. Have you gotten enough sleep?
Yes.
They're sleeping, working, and making pit displays, and I'm here barely getting enough sleep, just like being here. Crazy. I need to learn from these kids when it comes to work-life balance.
You need to take some notes, Zara. Right, I'm here with the Extreme X team. I want to get a camera on the track just to talk about Extreme X's car, because I really like the design here, guys, of your car. So if we can get a camera on that track, we can talk about exactly what made you come up with. Here we go, Extreme X, black and green. So it's in the, just from the right of your screen, one to the left of that. Who designed the car?
All of us. All of us.
All of us. So it was a team effort. And how did you come up with the color scheme?
Because we felt like these are the colors for Extreme.
Stand out on the track.
And it really does stand out on the track. It looks really, really good, that. I love the green. I love the black. Who designed the logo? I love this logo, by the way.
Me.
You designed it, okay. And what did you use? What was your inspiration for it? We've got wings here. We've got like a ghost face, is that?
We used ghost face.
Ghost face, that was the inspiration. Okay, so Ghost, Extreme. We've got Wings of Flight. We've got lots going on here, and we've got a green, black, and purple color scheme. So that's kind of your team identity. Did you manage to avoid arguments throughout this whole process?
Yes.
You've all gotten along very well.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, all right. Team Extreme X. It is harmonious in the Team Extreme X camp.
And Robbie, Jose, our race director, keeps on making signals.
Who's going to be pressing the button next, guys? Okay, all right. Who's in charge? Who's pressing the button there?
Khalifa al-Kindi.
Khalifa is in charge. He's skipping over to the other side of the track. He's full of energy. He's full of beans this morning. He's got a lot more energy than me and Zara, that's for sure. So, Anarchian, Ethara, Extreme X, and Alpha Racing going again. We still need one button presser, I think, from the Alpha Racing team, I think it is. Do you want to press the button?
this
Other
side,
side.
to my
Other
the
side.
cool
There we
side,
go.
as we say.
There we go. All right. Well, can Anarchian continue their charge up the leaderboard in race number 3? They made their presence felt in that second race. They've swapped sides of the track now. What kind of impact will that have? What difference will that make? We're getting a thumbs up from Jose. And this is it. Just 2 more races left of this morning session to make their mark on the leaderboard.
But many more teams to come, Robbie. So let's see in this race who wins.
Oh, that left hand car got away well. It was a win for Ethara again. 1.716, 0.307 on the reaction time. And bolting out of the blue, it was Team Ethara, Zara.
I think they're all so speechless. How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
Where is the excitement? I feel more excited for you guys.
Yeah, we're all very excited that we cannot talk.
I feel that. So what else do you have in store for today? Any presentations, any pit display, scoring, any other project elements?
No, not really.
You're done for the day?
I'm pretty sure, unless something comes up unexpected.
Well, what is unexpected? You guys are now position 16 on the leaderboard. Happy with those results?
Yes, very.
And hope to see you guys next year. Same team?
Yes.
Yes, okay, thank you so much, and congratulations to all 4 teams today for racing. It's great to see all these kids here and seeing all the things.
All right.
And now we go to our final race.
We're going to the final race in just a few moments. So if you haven't pressed the button yet, then please do move forward and have a go at pressing the button. A lot of excitement with the Anarchian team here. A lot of last-minute team changes, a lot of hushed instructions whispered in the direction of who's in charge of the button for the final race.
The final race is for Mohammed Faisal. He got the second highest, but I got the highest, but I lost first.
Very magnanimously offering him the chance to have a go as well.
Yep, and we did that through a team vote.
I love that. I love that. I love the unanimity of it all. Right, Anarchian. By the way, explain to me the origins of the Anarchian name.
Oh, the Anarchian name, we brought it up. We made it with 3 different steps. First up, my friend Kareem suggested the name Enzo. Then my friend Mohammed Faisal suggested the name Scorpion. Then I made Sparkian. Then we decided all together, and that's how we made up Anarchian.
I love the name Anarchian, by the way. It's a really, really inventive name. Really good, guys. Okay, the track is ready. It's the final race of this morning heat. Heat number 7. Anarchian, Alpha Racing, Ethara, and Extreme X. Best of luck to all 4 of you guys. Last chance to make your mark on this leaderboard. Thumbs up from Jose. Away we go for the final time, the final race of this morning session. Here we go. Oh, it was the far left-hand track. It was Extreme X with the win. Extreme X with the fist pump and the win, 1.702. Great track time from Ethara. Just a shame, perhaps the reaction time not quite as sharp that time, but Extreme X, we'll get a little reaction from you guys. You got the win in the final race. You happy with that?
Yes.
Yes, we're really happy
Yes.
with that.
Really happy. Who pressed the button there? Oh, congratulations to you. You must be very proud.
Yes, I am.
Proud. Okay, guys, what's the next plan of action for you guys? You're going to take a well-earned break?
Yes, yes.
You have a presentation later on this afternoon?
No, we did it.
Oh, you did it already? Oh, it's feet up. You can go home. You can enjoy yourselves. Have you enjoyed this experience?
Yes, really.
Probably the best experience of my life. Probably
best. Really?
Yes.
The best experience of your life. Do you think you're going to come back next year?
Yes, I have to.
You have to. And then F1 in schools. I want to get commitment from you now. You're going to do the F1 in schools program when you graduate from Ethara, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that was a very... I want that in writing. I'm going to be watching out for you in future editions of the YAS in Schools National Finals. Well done to Extreme X. Congratulations to all our teams. Well done to Alpha Racing as well, to Ethara and to Anarchian. Guys.
Is there any other teams left?
No, there's an afternoon session. So you've still got to keep an eye on that leaderboard. Anarchian is number 2, but it can all change in the afternoon in this rookie category of Formula Ethara. Well done, guys. We'll wave goodbye to you. You can make your way out of the race zone. Congratulations. Well done.
Exhilarating
well done.
morning.
Exhilarating stuff. So much energy and excitement. And so many hopes and dreams have been resting on the line here as Zara and I have witnessed some incredible, incredible action down on the track. We need a little bit of a breather, it's fair to say, Zara.
So much excitement. I need a nap because that was constant races, constant leaderboard shifts. It's been hectic, but excited to see how this competition is unveiling.
Okay, let's check in on the leaderboard before we do take that final break for lunch, where Sakudo Ultra Speed are still on top of that leaderboard with 1.524. Inarkian, they were absolutely delighted with their efforts. They're just behind on 1.548. Egenity on 1.574 with the Elementals in 4th. Chicago Wheels in 5th. Aldanar School, I think that was the Galaxy Queens, in 6th. Samurai, Vicious Vipers, Cheetah, and we've got a tie for 10th between B&R, if you're wondering. Bonjour was the inspiration for that, and Phantom F1 as well. So that's your top 10. That's the morning wave of races over and done with. Congratulations to all of the students that took part in the morning wave. And after lunch, we're welcoming in the afternoon wave into proceedings. Loads more teams, loads more action, loads more fun down here at the YAS Conference Centre for Formula Ethara rookie category. We're seeing a lot of excitement going on, a lot of kids. We had that quote there, Zara, the best thing I've ever done in my life. That should be a testimonial.
And do remember to check up on the YAS in Schools social media page on Instagram and use the hashtag YAS in Schools and Thrills and Skills when you post on Instagram. So you can keep up with the action, keep up with the social media posts, and see what's happening here at Formula Ethara in the YAS Conference Center.
So that is it for the morning session from Zara and I. We're going to go off, we're going to have a little lunch break, and we're going to be back with a lot more excitement and enthusiasm in the afternoon session. So we'll catch you then. The afternoon session, it gets underway at 2 p.m. Don't miss it. Check out our live stream. Follow us on our social media channels, YAS in Schools, if you're using the hashtag as well. We'll catch you for the afternoon session of Formula Ethara rookie category for the YAS in Schools National Finals. We'll be back soon.
I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this at all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, man, we coming for them bags that they said I couldn't have. Get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto: hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run last. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah, on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
bottom to the beat. Long days, longer nights. You feel? Now I don't even know lately. Take it, go. It's too much. I'ma do it anyway. Put 'em in the dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse. Jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd. This ain't the berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real. That's real. That's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in, I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if to shoot it. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep going, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just playing when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the trap, job plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on.
I just did a 24 song. They already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Finesse can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. To a fish, I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this shit that I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater to more. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you.
Take two for the trap, job plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant. Even like you witness, we the next to kill it. Show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. They thought the Lewis so offensive, cause my guy, they gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. They're the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah. Now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. It's just as quitting unlikely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
very good afternoon. Welcome back to our live stream down here at the YAS Conference Centre for the resumption of action on day 3 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. We've welcomed in today the rookie teams from Formula Ethara, and we had this morning, my co-host Zara Faruqi, a breathless day of racing.
It was such an exhilarating experience for the rookie teams to go racing for the first time. They've done an amazing job with the team identity, with the cars, and with the reaction times.
We saw a lot of emotion, we saw a lot of excitement, we saw quite a lot of confusion as well, mainly from us. We were the ones that were confused for the most part, but the teams did brilliantly, and I wonder what this afternoon has in store. Have you got a feeling about how this afternoon might go?
I'm hoping the leaderboard shakes up. Speaking of the leaderboard, we should get to that real soon.
We will check in on that in just a moment, in fact, but don't forget, if you are following us on the live stream, you can join in the conversation. You can hashtag YAS in schools. You can comment on social media. You can post about us. Please do. We want to spread this message as far and as wide as possible as we bring a record number of students down here to the YAS Conference Centre, which we've said many times so far this week. But don't forget, this is now a 5-day program plus an award ceremony. It just continues to get bigger and better, Zara.
Each year, these teams come up with new ideas, innovative ideas, and bring more creativity to the table. I'm so impressed by everyone, and everyone here today is a winner, and it's an achievement that they got to the national finals for Formula Ethara.
It certainly is. Right then, let's check in on the leaderboard, Zara, if we can. What did we witness this morning? We witnessed some incredible times, and just to let you guys know, watching on the stream and here at the conference centre, that those times are a combined time of the track and also the reaction time. So one of the key things which all the children have been practicing very hard is this button pressing. It was what you specialised in during your YAS in schools days. You don't specialise in it so much anymore, Zara. You're a bit of a slow coach these days.
This morning, as a recap, Robbie did beat me in the reaction button, but it's okay, because these kids will beat you at your own game.
It's your corporate social responsibility, isn't it? You're doing something for the aged and infirmed, aren't you? You're just doing your little good deeds, Zara. That's you're very magnanimous, you're very kind, you really are. But check it in on the leaderboard. Sakudu Ultra is our leader at 1.524. That is the time to beat, ladies and gents. Anarchian coming in just a few thousandths of a second behind, 1.548 on the leaderboard. Igenity, I'll get their name pronunciation correct this time around, 1.574. The Elementals are our 4th place team with Chicago Wheels, the Aldanar School, and Samurai, Vicious Vipers, Cheetah, and B&R. And we did establish there's a French connection to that.
And there is a special reminder for everyone. There is a special nomination for an award that me and Robbie made this morning called the Zara Faruqi Award. It goes to the best team name, and let's see these upcoming teams.
It's the least illustrious award, but we think privately it's one of the most important awards as well. It's one that we've invented off the cuff. It is the Zara Faruqi Award, and it's Zara's decision as to who has the best team name. It's as simple as that. There are no prizes, simply pride is at stake for that. Right then, Zara, it's time to go racing. It's time to welcome in the teams for our very first heat of the afternoon. I'd like to invite you to take your position on the far side of the track. Zara will be patrolling the far side. So Zara is in charge of track A. I am in charge of track B, and we've got 4 cars per team. So each of the students are going to get a chance to race, and each of the cars are going to race in every single lane on the track. There are 4 lanes, okay? So hopefully we've explained things correctly. I hope we have. I hope it's all very much above board. Let's get ready to go racing. Formula Ethara rookie category. All right then, it is time to welcome in the first 4 teams into the race zone where the pressure is at its highest, but the chance for glory is at its absolute maximum. And I tell you what, we just spoke about that Zara Faruqi Award for the best team name. I think there's a contender in this next group. I'm not going to reveal which one I think it is. I'm going to let Zara have a think as to see if she thinks, if we're thinking on the same wavelength, let's put it that way. Right then, without further ado, welcoming in to the race zone, from the Abu Dhabi Grammar School, Phantom Strikers. Round of applause for Phantom Strikers, please. also from the Abu Dhabi Grammar School. Give it up for the Turbo Turtles. My ear is still ringing from that shrill scream, but I'll get over it, don't you worry. I'm glad you're excited. Okay, from the Alpha Khan School, Dark Dragon. Oh, very menacing. They mean business, this team. Okay, this side, guys, this side, this side.
Everyone loves my side, Robbie. What can
I know,
we do?
everyone's gravitating towards Zara's side. And from the Alpha Khan School as well, TMOJ Racing. Welcome to all. Right then, have we selected an official button presser for the first race, guys? If you guys come this way, TMOJ Racing and Dark Dragons, if you make your way just to this side of the race zone, you're going to be operating on the right-hand side as you see it. Zara is in charge of the Turbo Turtles and the Phantom Strikers as well. So who's going to go first out of your team? We have a nominee. We have a nominee, okay. So TMOJ Racing, can you explain the letters to me? What does the TMOJ stand for?
The TMOJ Racing is the first letter of every team member.
Okay, what are the names of the team members? Can you remember?
Muhammad, Moza, Omar,
Mohammed, Omar,
and Jana.
and Jana. Okay, great stuff. Well done. TMOJ Racing looking to make a splash in the first competition. We wish them the best of luck. We wish luck to the other teams as well. Phantom Strikers, Turbo Turtles, and the Dark Dragon. And those team members are just going through their final instructions here in heat number 8 of the rookie category 4 Formula Ethara.
A reminder to all buttoneers, as we call them, to press that button firmly when the lights go out, but only when those lights go out, otherwise false starts do happen in this race.
Remarkably, we had no false starts this morning, so that is a record that I want to maintain through this afternoon session. The track is ready. Our race director, Jose, is ready. The busiest thumb in the building has gone up. Let's get to it. Oh, 4 cars got away. We did have a decisive winner, though. It's Dark Dragon. Well done to Dark Dragon. 1.718, which is straight into the boards. In second place there, we had the team of Phantom Strikers. Just a little bit slow off the draw was TMOJ Racing.
And catching a word with Phantom Strikers, how was that first race? Is it nervous? Yeah? Are you excited for the competition?
Yes.
Yes. And what has been the exciting part of this competition?
The display part and the racing.
And how long did it take you to assemble all the components for this project?
Well, I think half an hour.
And did you enjoy this competition?
Yes, it's actually my first time doing this, so I'm very nervous and excited.
Cheers to the Phantom Strikers for being their first
well
time
done.
and
Give it up
being
for
here.
the Phantom Strikers. Let's have a little chat with Dark Dragon if we can. I want to find out about the origins of this team name, guys. Dark Dragon, where did that come from?
It came in from my mind. I was wondering that, like, dragons are really fast and are really strong, so I wondered, why not choose Dark Dragon?
I like it. A nice little bit of alliteration as well. Dark Dragon. Were you happy with that first performance on the track?
Yes, I'm really proud of myself.
Are you just two people in your team?
Yes.
Wow, okay. How have you found this whole experience so far?
It's really good for the first time. I'm really nervous.
That's okay. It's okay to be nervous. You know, when you're nervous, you actually perform better because your nerves are heightened. You actually get that energy in your body and you actually perform better on the track. So if you spoke to any professional athlete, they would tell you every single time they play, they get very nervous, but it's for a good reason. So it's all good that you're nervous. Have you enjoyed your day so far?
Yes, really.
What's been the most exciting part?
That when it said go, I tried as hard as I can to like push the button so it like doesn't have a false reaction.
Start. Well, you did very well because you did get the win and the reaction time was very good as well. So congratulations to you. We're off to a good start, ladies and gents. We're ready. We've got a raucous support team in the house as well, which is very good to see. Although don't put them off, guys. They've got to concentrate now. We're heading down for race number 2 of this 8th heat, this first afternoon heat. It is the Phantom Strikers. It's the Turbo Turtles. I want to find out more about their team name as well, Zara. The Dark Dragon and the TMOJ Racing. Race number 2. Oh, only 2 cars made it down the track this time. Which one was it? We had a DNF for Dark Dragon. We might need to do a reset, but TMOJ Racing gets the win. The win for TMOJ Racing, 1.726. That's an impressive time. And a 1.398 track time. So TMOJ Racing will be climbing the board after that one. And I think the team members have scattered from TMOJ Racing. Can I have a little chat with you guys? Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that?
Yes.
Are you happy with that win?
Yes.
What was the key to your success, do you think?
Our partner, he is the fastest clicker in our team.
He's the fastest driver on the team. Who's that?
Muhammad.
Mohammed. Where's Mohammed? Oh, there's Mohammed. He's standing right next to me. I'm sorry. Mohammed, you're the fastest driver on the team. Does that make you very proud to hear that?
Yeah.
Have you been practicing a long time for this?
Yeah.
Did you stay up late at night working on your reaction times?
Yeah, so I work so hard.
Worked really hard on it. Okay, TMOJ Racing, round of applause for them. They've done very well. Zara is with the Turbo Turtles.
Now, I want to give a special mention to the name, Turbo Turtles. Who thought of that name?
So we started off as Team Turtles, but then our teacher, since we got into the finals, we changed to Turbo Turtles.
And do you hope that your car is a turbo or a turtle on the track?
I guess both.
Well, I love the hats, and I'm waiting for my own hat so I can join you guys, because I think I am going to give the Zara Faruqi Team Name Award to Turbo Turtles for having the most creative name. So well done, guys. Congratulations.
Oh, wow, wow. That's amazing. That's an accolade. Wow.
My favorite team so far.
There's no trophy unless you've made one yourself, Zara. Is that because you just want a hat? Is that you're trying to bribe them?
I'm trying to get a hat, the uniforms, so please, do I get a hat and uniform by the end of the day?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay, but take my contact and then we'll keep in touch, and I hope to join your team one day.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Zara, I'm not sure we're contractually allowed to offer bribes or anything like that, but we want to get down to the track because I want to take a closer look at the designs of these cars, and you're with Team Turbo Turtles, the far side of the track, green with the turtle emblem. I love the design. Can we find out who came up with that?
So who designed the car print?
Okay, so first we started off at we put a lot of turtles in it, but then since we had no control over any devices, our teacher helped us make some other upgraded designs.
And are turtles your favorite animal?
Yes, but she has a pet turtle.
You have a pet turtle, your own mascot for the team. What's the turtle name? Give a shout out to the live stream.
Mr. T. His name is Mr. T.
I love that name. I hope your car name is also called Mr. T, inspired by the actual turtle. But I think we can go straight into racing, Robbie, for race number... I lost track.
It's race number 3, Zara. Keep count. Come on. It's only 1, 2, 3. It's not too difficult. All right, then down to the track. Jose is ready on standby. It is Dark Dragon, TMOJ Racing, Phantom Strikers and Turbo Turtles with their raucous support networks in full cry. Race number 3 down here at the YAS Conference Centre. Here we go. All 4 cars getting away though. And we've got a win there for Dark Dragon on the far side. 1.8. 1.8, Dark Dragon not quite beating their previous personal best of 1.718, but a decent reaction time of 0.234. Well done, Dark Dragon, another win for you. Very, very good, very, very good. TMOJ Racing are alongside me. Are you happy with the performance of the car so far?
Yes.
It's been going well?
Yes.
Now I want to find out a little bit more about you guys. Were you friends before you started your Formula Ethara project?
Yes.
How did you know each other? Are you in the same class?
No.
How did you know each other?
We know each other before we were grade 4.
Oh, since before you were grade 4. Okay, so what made you decide that you were going to band together and do a project? Just because you like these guys so much, is that what it was?
No, because
No, definitely not.
because we didn't have a choice to bring more people, so we chose them to be our teammates.
Come on, they deserve a little bit more credit than that, don't they? They're getting a shake of the head. We've got Team Anarchy over here with TMOJ Racing, but you're all getting along very well, right? Yes, okay, we get a firm nod of the head there. Thank goodness for that. I was getting a little bit worried there, Zara. I thought we were having some kind of team dispute.
It's
some
okay.
team spat.
Some teams, like me and you, have disputes, but we get over it. It's okay. I deal and tolerate you every day, so it's fine. Things like this happen. Now I'm going back to Phantom Strikers. How do you feel now after that you've done a few races?
We feel kind of good. If we don't win, we're still winners.
You are so wise. And have you had fun this competition?
Yes.
Will you come back next year? You have to say yes. I'm putting you on the list that me and Robbie have been making of professional Formula Ethara team. So we'll see you next year, right?
Yeah.
Great.
That was definitely not convincing. I think you're going to need a lot more convincing than that, Zara.
I was drilling it into him,
All
but
right.
we can go straight to the track, Robbie, for race number 4.
We certainly can. Let's head down there now. The final race between this quartet, TMOJ Racing, Dark Dragon, Turbo Turtles, and Phantom Strikers. Last chance to climb that board. Dark Dragon in 19th spot. Jose, ready with the thumbs up.
Red lights of doom. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, all 4 cars got away well, and Turbo Turtles have taken the win there. 1.725 for the Turbo Turtles, and they are going to go right up that board. They're going to climb about 10 spots after that race.
They're here screaming in my ears. I think I'm going deaf here. Are you guys happy with that?
Yes!
And was racing your favorite part of the competition?
Definitely.
You can thank me and Robbie for that. We're handling the race.
Didn't get to race.
Well, there is. Next time we'll sneak you in for a race the other time. But well done, guys. Well done. And can't wait to see you hopefully next year, right?
Yes.
Okay, great job. Back to you, Robbie, on your side.
All right, I'm going to do a bit more recruiting. Guys, do you think you've enjoyed this experience enough to maybe come back next year? Just maybe come back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's positive. Definitely.
Yeah.
Can I get a definite?
Definitely.
Okay, definitely. You're going to be back doing the professional class. We might have to have some negotiations as to who's in whose team, though. Do you think that's the case?
Sure.
Sure. Well, we'll talk about it. We'll get the agents involved. We'll get the managers. We'll figure it out some way along the line. Dark Dragon, well done to you guys. For a 2-person team, you did really well. Are you proud of yourselves?
Yes, really proud.
Do you think you're going to come back next year and do Formula Ethara?
Definitely.
What's left for you to do this afternoon? Your pit displays are presumably over there. Are you doing any presentations or anything?
Not yet, but I hope there will be some presentations coming.
Okay, right. Well, we hope you have a great time throughout the duration of the day. The Turbo Turtles, I want to just get a little bit of a confirmation as to whether we can get an extra hat made for Zara. Do you think it's possible?
Yes.
Yeah? It might take a few weeks in shipping, right?
Maybe.
They are bespoke. They are custom made, right? The design of this is absolutely beautiful. Who's responsible for the design?
Miss Caroline. Okay, so we decided the design and we told Miss Caroline, our teacher, so she can make them because we had no control over any devices. So she edited it.
Can we have a special shout out for Miss Caroline, wherever Miss Caroline is? You've done an incredible job on these hats. Where is Miss Caroline?
My favorite.
Oh, she's up there waving. She's got a hat as well. Miss Caroline, can Zara get one, or is it not possible? Oh, no, you can't give away your own hat. Come on.
I won't take that, but do remember me in a few weeks when you get the hat.
All right, well done, team. Well done, Turbo Turtles. That was a great win. That was a great race for that final race, up to 21st spot on the board. We say goodbye to you guys. Phantom Strikers, Turbo Turtles, Dark Dragon, and TMOJ Racing. Do you want to head out of the race zone? Very well done. Very well done.
It's impressive to see how young these kids are, making a full team identity and branding. It's truly impressive, and I could never have done anything at their age.
It is very, very impressive, and some very good racing as well in that 8th heat. So as you can see, the leaderboard starting to take shape. We've had 31 teams take part so far. Sakudo Ultra Speed is the top performer thus far on the board. 1.524. There's only been 3 teams that have breached that 1.6 second barrier on our track. That is the target. Can you be quick on the reaction times? Can your car hurtle down that track at breakneck speeds? That is the question that we're asking, and these guys are going to be providing the answers to that question. So without further ado, let's welcome in the teams contesting heat number 9. From the Al Majid's Charter School, AMD Engineers of the Future. A cerebral team name. If you want to head over that way, guys.
To the cool side, of course.
All right. From the Al Maktoum Primary School, Legendary Lionesses. Is their performance on the track going to be legendary like their name, I wonder? From the Al Maktoum Primary School, Fast Fire. Looking resplendent in their red outfits. I like that.
And trigger people, please, when you come to enter the pit zone, go straight to your position.
Right. From the Al Reef Charter School, it's Thunder Gods. All right, getting a nice roar of approval from, wow, okay, lots of camaraderie here, lots of teamwork going on. The Thunder Gods, loving the outfits, guys. Who's going to be first on the button? Only one, we only need one. Only need one. I know you're all eager to get in.
Support.
Come back, you can come back here. I know you're all very keen to get amongst it. Unfortunately, you've got to hang out with me for the next 5 minutes. That's your punishment. You do get to go for a race, but you also have to chat to me. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, that's the deal we've struck. Thank goodness for that, because if they didn't want to talk to me, then it would be quite difficult to get through the next 10 minutes. But glad you do. So I'll be peppering you with some questions in due course. Who's first on the button?
Fahad Muhammad.
Fahad is taking charge. Did he ask to be first, or did you suggest that he go first?
Saud. No, we told him to go first.
You told him to go first. You gave the order. You said, right, unto the breach, my friend. Off you go, and grab that button and do your worst, or best, hopefully best. Right then, it is Thunder Gods, Fast Fire, Legendary Lionesses, and AMD Engineers of the Future. We're ready for race number 1 of heat number 9, the second of the afternoon heats, and all 4 cars looking quite magnificent on the track there. Oh, all 4 cars got away well. And we've got a win for AMD Engineers of the Future, thanks to a really good reaction time of 0.199 and a track time of 1.691, straight up into 13th place, Sarah.
I'm here with them right now. How are you guys feeling about that race?
I'm very excited. And
excited that it was the most unenthusiastic, excited. You guys just won that race. And we're like, yeah, it was easy. What has been the challenging part of this competition?
probably like the talking, you're gonna be like really scared, you know?
Oh, I know. I'm nervous. I'm camera shy actually. Robbie had to train me in media and public speaking for this. But do you think you have improved in your public speaking skills due to this competition?
Of course, I have.
And we'll be seeing you guys next year?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, I better see you guys next year. I'm not trying to say probably. I want a yes, and hopefully we'll see you next year. Now shifting on to the two-woman team. Where's the rest of your teammates? Is it just 3 people in total?
Yeah. Yes.
3 people, and you pulled all of this together. How long did that take you to pull together?
A long time.
A long time. That's not really descriptive. I was hoping for in like how many weeks, how many months, what time are we looking at?
I know. We eat like 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, to practice the profile took 2 days.
But to make the car, just 2 days?
Actually, we made the car in one day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have prodigies here. One day to make the whole car, to bring the whole team together.
Yes.
And so confident. Are you happy with your results?
Yes.
Yes. And if you were to do this competition a bit differently, how would you do it? I know I'm drilling you with the questions, but anything that you've learned from this competition, and when you come back next year, you're going to do better, faster, and be bigger than before.
Be confident.
See, those are wise advice. You can tell me that again because I'm quite camera shy right now. So back to you, Robbie.
Okay, thank you, Zara. Right then, Thunder Gods, Team Thunder Gods. Can you explain to me who came up with the name Thunder Gods?
I came up with it because I was thinking of something strong, powerful, something that is very strong, powerful, has speed.
I like it. I think it's a great name. And you've all got your names on the back of your shirt. Are these nicknames you've got?
On the back of our shirt, we have our nicknames, and on the front side, we have our real names.
Okay, can you guys turn around? I want to see all of your nicknames, if I can. Right, we've got your boy Fahad. Your boy Fahad, I love it. We've got what have we got here? Dino Fan. We've got, let's have a little look here. Mr. Saoud, and we've got Hot Boy A2. So Hot Boy A2 is on the button. I'm loving this. This is inspirational, and I'm enjoying these nicknames an awful lot.
Robbie.
He's ready. Thunder Gods are ready. The question is, are the other teams ready? I think the track is. You can head down there. Is Hot Boy A2 going to be quick on the trigger? That is the question.
I want them to give us nicknames, so do ask them that later.
I definitely don't want to hear what their nicknames for us would be, Zara. Oh, 4 cars getting away. We had a clear winner, though. It's Legendary Lionesses with the win, 1.660. They're going to jump way up the board. They started in 30th. They're going to be in the top 10 with that time of 1.660 and a reaction time of 0.218.
And how do you feel about that race?
It was good.
Good. I am so appalled by the excitement you guys have for winning races. That was amazing. How long have you been practicing for this race?
Like 2 weeks.
So 2 days to make the car and bring the team together. And he's been practicing 2 weeks. Young man, you have been putting time and effort and dedication to this. Best of luck for your last couple of races. Now we ask all the trigger women or man to go to the tracks. Oh, team strategy happening here. They're trying to decide who should do it. All pressure on them. Still strategizing. Okay. Please take your positions. Best of luck, everyone.
All right, I'm still curious. I've still got the Thunder Gods here. They keep asking me questions. I don't know the answer to any of these questions. I just stand here and talk at 1,000,000 miles an hour and hope no one notices that I don't actually have a clue what I'm talking about. But the Lionesses jumped from the 30th spot on the leaderboard all the way up into a tie for 8th. The Thunder Gods can do likewise with a good run here. And I want to ask, if I can follow on from this question about your nicknames, who decided about the nicknames? Did you choose them yourselves?
I chose that I wanted to add nicknames at the back. I asked all of them, what is your best nickname? He chose his name. All of us chose our own names. I didn't assign it to anybody.
Okay, and were you friends originally before you started working on YAS in schools?
Yes, it was in grade 6 right now.
Grade 6 right now, so you guys know each other, you're in class together?
Yes.
Have you all gotten along very well during this process, or have you had a few fallings out?
Maybe a few mistakes, but it was a very nice experience building the cars, the display, everything. Like there were not a lot of mistakes, but there were mistakes, but we learned from our mistakes.
Of course, that's a very good attitude.
Like sometimes we make some problems with the car bodies and sometimes with the boxes of the cars.
It happens, but it's a learning curve. The more you go through the experience, the more you're going to learn. You're going to come back and do it better the next time. So this is your first time. You're a rookie, absolutely. You're getting there. It's brilliant to see. Right then, let's head back down to the track for this 3rd out of 4. Lionesses, AMD Engineers, Fast Fire and Thunder Gods, primed and ready to go for race number 3. Jose giving them the stare. It's intimidating down there. I'm glad I'm not racing. He's got a very friendly face, Jose, but when he puts that thumbs up, I don't know, I just get nervous for them. Oh, all four cars very close between there. Fast Fire with the win, 1.846. Good reaction time from Thunder Gods of 0.254, winning the reaction time, but Fast Fire have fired their way to glory.
How do you guys feel?
Good. I'm happy.
Happy? How long have you been practicing your reaction times to get that?
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
These kids are phenomenal. 2 days just to get a reaction time like that. 2 weeks, okay. And how has your experience with this project been? Do you enjoy Formula Ethara?
So much. We enjoy.
Do you
come here?
And what are you expecting from this competition? What do you want to achieve by the end of the day?
Like the trophy.
But there is more than just the trophy. You being here is an achievement itself. You guys did the pit display, you did racing, and you did many more components, so well done. And best of luck for your last race. You have one more race to go, I believe. So take your positions and let's get back to racing. I do want to do a special mention to that F1 car suspended in the air from the track. Yas in Schools has always been so ambitious with their track decor, and it's just phenomenal to look at. I'm getting a great view from here.
And you know what that is, Zara? That is an ex-Toyota Formula One car. I remember that from last year because they've kept the same car and they've gone with that, you know, recognition, brand identity, all the things that we're trying to instill in these students. They've gone with that here at Yas in Schools.
And Robbie, now that they're in the race zone, that's the most stressful part, and I believe. But these kids are doing so well under pressure when they're looking at those red lights of doom, as I like to call them.
We've seen so many last-minute surges up this leaderboard. All is not done until this fourth and final race is completed. A little earlier on today, the Elementals were in last place. They shot straight up to fourth place. So anything can happen. Big changes can still happen. We've just seen the Lionesses go from 30th to 8th. So one big jump is possible. Let's see if these guys can perform under pressure in this final race of the 9th heat.
Here we go, let's go racing.
Oh, it was a close one, that. Very close one. But AMD Engineers of the Future nick it. 1.696. That was very close. Thunder Gods in second place. Fast Fire followed by the legendary Lionesses, who did most of their best work earlier on in this heat at 1.660. So they've tied up 8 spots on the leaderboard. But that was really close. And as you can see there, these outside track, the outside lanes, maybe providing just that little bit less resistance, Zara. And it was very close, but sneaking under the 1.7 second barrier was AMD Engineers of the Future.
And catching a word with them, are you happy with your overall result for this competition?
Yeah.
Who has been your biggest support when it comes to Formula Ethara?
It was Miss Haba. She is our teacher from Ariana School, AMD School. She helped us and she was preparing things for us to do and practice.
And I want to hear more about Engineers of the Future. Anyone going into engineering?
Yeah, of course. We want to try engineering to make possibly a really fast car in the future. Hopefully we can do it. Yeah.
Please do pass your contact at the end of the day. So when I need a car, I'm coming to you 3 girls to help sort out my whole car situation. Thank you so much. And now back to you, Robbie, on your side of the track.
All right, we're going to say goodbye to these teams. Well done, guys. Congratulations to each and every one of you. But if you want to head out of the race zone, if you want to make your way out there, guys, thank you very much. It was an absolute pleasure. Thank you. Thank you very much. I get a shake of the hand here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well played. Good luck in the remainder of the competition. And so much excitement. Great to see. And so much good spirit of competition, which is what we love to see as well. Lots of support, not just among the teammates themselves, but other teams supporting their rival teams in the competition. Very important to see that as well.
And
so
great to
well
see
done,
the
everyone.
parents and teachers here supporting their students and promoting STEM learning among students in school.
So Sakudo Ultra remains the team to beat as we make it to the 10th heat of 14 scheduled heats for the day's action. We're heat number 10. Here we go then. Introducing into the race zone, into the pressure pit. From the Al Reef Charter School, Bloom Charter Education, the Electric Eagles, crackling with electricity as they swoop over to the far side of the race zone and join Zara Faruqi. From the Clarion School, it's Blades. Blades with their resplendent orange caps, enjoying that, guys. From the Delhi Private School, Dubai, it's Team Blaze. Blazing their way, what they hope to be a glorious path to victory a little bit later on today. And I'm just going to have a go at this name. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce this, but we're going to go with, from the Delhi Private School, Dubai, the Cool Engines. Is that right? Yes, I nailed it.
For the first time,
I'm finally
Robbie.
learning. I'm finally learning how to read F1 in school speak. There's a specific language to these team names that you've got to kind of decipher. It's like a Morse code, but I'm finally getting there.
And now I am with Team Electric Eagle. So what was the inspiration behind the name?
The inspiration behind the name Electric Eagles, it represents our speed, strength, and how we think and how we do things.
And who designed the uniforms, first of all? I love the uniforms. I love the Eagle logo and everything. Who did that?
Ali Ahmed. Ali.
Where's Ali? Oh, Ali is racing. Okay, I didn't get a chat with him. But what was your role, young man?
My role, I am an engineer.
So engineering, ooh, that's gonna be tough. How was your engineering experience with Formula Ethara?
Tough, very tough.
Walk everyone through the process of how you engineered the car.
Huh?
How did you make that car?
How do we make the car? We have to take the
Should I come back to you?
The thing.
I'll come back to you when you have when you re-jog your memory. I know it's been a long day.
Everyone's had a lot to think about today, Zara. The track is ready. Let them focus on the racing, please. Let's go down to the track.
I love drilling questions, though, Robbie, and you do the same.
So, Electric Eagles, Blades, Cool Engines, and Team Blaze. Loving the names, loving the enthusiasm here, guys. This is it, race number 1 of 4. You're each going to get a go. Oh, it's the far left-hand car that was rocketing down the track. Electric Eagles, they've taken it, 1.697. A track time of 1.489. Great reaction from the Blades team, though, of 0.199. And that's going to push the Electric Eagles all the way up into 16 spots on this leaderboard. I want to get... Go, sorry.
I'm here with Team.
Hi, it was really frustrating, but now we're here. I'm really excited.
She was jumping around after the reaction time. Are you proud with that reaction?
I am really proud. It's one of our best scores. I am proud of how much we improved when we came here to practice.
And how has it been working as a team? Have you guys had some arguments?
It's been it's been a good experience. It's like a fun thing. It doesn't happen at all. Just something that's fun.
And any arguments, or you guys were good?
We had few arguments about the colors of our shirt, but we made it happen.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to investigate, the team drama, because we don't see what goes behind months and months of working on Formula Ethara. But I'm glad to see you guys here, and I think this color shirt actually looks really nice. Okay, but now we can go back to the track, getting ready for our second wave of racing.
Let's zoom in on the track if we can. I'm with the Blades team here, guys. Can you point out your car to me? Which car is it?
It's the second one.
The second one from the left-hand side. So is it the one with the 2 red stripes down the middle?
Yes, yes.
The black car. Right, tell me about the inspiration for this.
So we actually put fire inside, so because your team Blaze means fire, so we added fire in the sides, and we actually chose that design, like the 2 stripes,
as like this was the most near we could go for making it look like a F1 car.
Now you've also used the YAS logo as well. Did you have to email YAS and ask them if you could circumnavigate some copyright laws?
No, like it was already given there. So it was the YAS Island website. So it was already given that there was a PDF of YAS Island. Formula Ethara logo.
Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Did you two boys know each other before you started working together?
Yes.
Okay, has it been strengthening your friendship or has it been putting pressure on your friendship?
Strengthening.
Good answer. That was the one we were looking for. Strengthening the friendship. Right then. Okay. Phew, that's a relief. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking when I ask that question.
I actually want to give a gift. Like it's a keychain by a gift.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm supposed to not take gifts, but I'll take this one. Thank you very much. The track is ready.
Robbie, don't be bribed, okay?
I'm
If
happy to take a
anything.
bribe from Team Blaze. No problem about that whatsoever. Right then, race number 2 of 4 for this third heat of the afternoon session. Blades, Electric Eagles, Team Blaze, and Cool Engines as well. Oh, it's another good performance. Blades, this time 1.636, jumping up into a massive, massive move up the leaderboard. Blades are going to be right up there. They've moved up to 6th spot. Wow. Blades have moved up to 6th spot on the leaderboard. And Cool Engines have jumped up to 9th as well. Big move from them. Team Blaze and Electric Eagles still yet to make their move, but I think it's coming as well. Right then, I want to get a bit of reaction from Cool Engines if I can. I'm going to move over this side. Cool Engines, loving the caps, guys. What's your name? Rono. And what's your name?
Anson.
Anson as well. And you've got your team member there. Have you guys had fun competing in Yasin schools?
Yeah, really fun.
Really fun. Are you big F1 fans?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite F1 driver?
Lewis Hamilton.
Lewis?
Same.
Same. Lewis Hamilton. Do you think he's ever going to win an 8th world title?
Maybe not.
He's not going through the best of times at the moment, is he?
Yeah, changes could happen. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. You should be on the Mercedes team because I think they need that level of positivity. But in terms of your own journey with Yasin schools, do you think you're going to come back and do this next year?
Yeah, definitely.
So what about the program have you found most enjoyable so far?
The racing, I found it the most enjoyable. It looks cool when the cars lurch forward with that smoke and stuff.
We see on your track, we've got the Cool Engines team just the far right-hand side. What was the thought behind the design of the car?
So first we incorporated all our team colors, which is orange, red and black. And we also wanted a light feel, like a light gradient feel, so it looks nice.
It looks very nice. It looks very, very nice. And that's a good summary as well. It looks nice, ladies and gentlemen. Right then, Team Blaze, Electric Eagles, Cool Engines, and Blades. We're ready for race number 3. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm in amongst it now. I'm in amongst the energy of the competitors as we go down to the track. Jose has got the thumbs up.
Iconic thumbs up.
Oh, all 4 cars getting away well. Oh my God, we've got an incredible time from Blades. 1.539. That's going to put them right up in there. That's going to put them into 2nd spot on the leaderboard. Oh my word, drama here. And Blades celebrating. Look at this. Are you happy with that, sir?
Very happy.
What's your name?
Eddie.
Eddie, well done. Have you been practicing long and hard?
We have practiced like 1 or 2 times, but I'm happy. I'm happy with our results.
Did you go into the zone then? Did you block everything out, all the other distractions?
Yes.
Well done, well done. And your car's very quick as well. Team Blades.
Come on.
Oof. Right, what are we? This is the 4th race, isn't it?
This is the final race.
This is the
Keep
4th
track,
race
Robbie.
of the set.
It's only 4 numbers. But I have to ask, how big of team identity how much did you learn about team identity and branding from this competition?
we had to learn about team identity and stuff like this because we had to assign roles, which is the team manager, so he had to assign the roles and stuff. So team identity was very crucial because then we know where our strengths are. Like I'm the design manager, that's my strength. Her strength is information manager, that's her strength, and yeah.
His strength is a team builder. Like he built most of these cars.
So team manager, was he bossy when it came to team managing?
Actually, he was just coordinating us. I was the one bossing and telling them what to do.
Okay, self-exposing, that's okay, that's all right. But are you happy with the journey you guys gone through, and are you going to stick together as a team and go into Formula Ethara next year or even potentially F1 in schools?
We are pretending to. As we saw over here, we improved a lot in all of our skills. Building, marketing, reaction time, and everything. And we pretend we want to go to F1 4x4 and win.
That's great, that's great. I hope to see you guys in the future. If we're still here, Robbie, we might be getting a bit too old.
Who knows? One of these days, we're going to be put out to pasture. They're going to retire us, and we'll get an email in the post. Zara, right then, let's head back down to the track for the last time in this third heat of the afternoon session. Lots of energy, lots of excitement for this final race. One big push, guys. It is the Electric Eagles, it's Blades, it's Cool Engines, and it's Team Blaze with a final chance to make their mark on this leaderboard. Here we go, race number 4. Oh, that could be the win there. Blades have taken it again, 1.688. It's not quite faster than their previous best of 1.539, mind you, but it's still the win, it still counts, and it's a very, very good performance overall. So how many of those races did you win?
We won 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4, that is impressive. Blades, very, very well done. I think, guys, you've got what it takes to go all the way and maybe do F1 in schools. Is that something that would interest you?
Yes, one of our goals is to go to the 4x4 and Formula 1.
Formula 1, F1 in schools, a lot more hard work needs to be done, a lot more commitment, but I think you guys have got a lot of potential, so well done.
Thank you so much.
Well done, guys. Well done to Blades. Want to get some final thoughts from the Cool Engines. Did you have fun down there?
Yes, it was very fun. We worked as a team. It was very enjoyable.
Very enjoyable. Have you got anything left to do this afternoon? Any presentations you've got to give?
We thought about having a party for us to participating and working hard.
Very good. I like that. I like that. Do you think you're going to stick together as a team?
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe do the Ethara professional category next year?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Probably. I want more than a probably. I want a definitely.
Okay, definitely.
Definitely. Okay, good man. Good man. Right then. Okay, well done to the Cool Engines. Well done to Blaze. Well done to Blades as well. Second spot on that leaderboard. Very, very close. And who knows? It's not all about the racing. There's the verbal presentations as well to think about. So
and also the
you've got a great chance, guys. The pit displays. There's still quite a few heats still to go. We've still got 4 heats left to go, Zara. But guys, if we can invite you to make your way out of the race zone. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys can head out. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Well done. Let's just check in on that leaderboard then after that breathless third heat of the afternoon session. Sakudo Ultra, who raced in the morning, still at the top, 1.524. Blades rocketing up into second place, slashing their way through that leaderboard, 1.539. Inakian in third spot on 1.548. Agenity clinging on to the top 5 at 1.74, and the Elementals rounding out the top 5 at 1.611. We've now got 4 teams that have breached the 1.6 second barrier at the Formula Ethara rookie category, which is very, very impressive. Chicago Wheels, Aldenar School, Samurai, Cool Engines, and the Vicious Vipers are tying 10th with the legendary Lionesses. So that's a recap on the leaderboard. Zara and I need to lie down in a dark room for 5 minutes because we're very stressed out, aren't we, Zara? This is manic pace.
It's crazy because I'm just wondering, can anyone touch the top 10? And we can see in a little while after a short break.
All of these teams have spent many, many hours constructing their car to the best of their ability, making sure that it is well built, that it is robust, that it's going to withstand the rigors of being raced down this track using those CO2 canisters. It's very fast paced and the car needs to be strong to withstand all of those pressures. So let's find out exactly how you build a Formula Ethara car.
Formula Ethara Guide.
What you will need to make your Formula Ethara car. 1. Assemble the power unit holder. Get the template for the power unit holder. Only pieces A and B will be folding towards the white side. Everything else will be folding towards the gray side. Fold pieces 1, 2, and 3. Peel off the tape from 2 and 3. Fold and overlap 1 and 2, then 3. Put the power unit holder to one side for later. 2. Main chassis. Take the template for the chassis. Fold everything into the gray. Turn over the template so the white side is facing up. Take the power unit holder. Push the power unit holder into the chassis, the opening being at the back of the car. From the other side, you should be able to see the tape. Fold the big piece over and take care with the alignment. Peel off the double-sided tape and press to fasten. Use a stapler with good reach to secure. Fold these parts in and take care with alignment. Practice first and then stick. Ensure these edges of the two parts are perfectly aligned. Remove this tape first and stick down. Open up, remove the tape, and stick together. Now we move to the triangular flaps. Remove the tape from the left side first and turn over. Stick and align along the edge. Rotate back, remove the tape from the other side, align and stick. Now let's practice the alignment of next parts. When ready, remove the tape and proceed. Now, practice the alignment with the other side. Remove the tape and stick. Finally, fold and stick the front flap, taking care with the alignment. 3. Adding the wheels. Insert the rear axle guide. Assemble the wheel to the axle. Push the wheels on by hand only. Insert the other axle guide and add wheel. Repeat the process for the front wheels. Four, quality control. Check alignment of wheels and ensure they rotate freely. If it is perfect, all 4 wheels will touch the ground. Five, assemble the car body. Temporarily remove the wheels to assemble the car body. Start with your branded car body, which you already cut out. First, remove the waste material from the 3 holes. Turn over and fold to the white side. Next, we add the floor pan part. Remove the waste material from the slots. Turn over so the unprinted side is on the bottom of the car. Insert the car body into the floor pan slots. Apply glue and press down. It's better to do this operation for each side separately. Bend these sections out slightly so the chassis slides easily into the body. Slide so it fits and aligns around the power unit holder. Now add marks to show the gluing boundaries. Mark lightly with a pencil. Remove the car body. Apply glue on the top surfaces as shown. On the bottom, apply the glue between the pencil boundary lines. Reassemble the car body over the chassis. Lift the side panel and apply the glue as shown. Do the same for the other side. Make sure the side panels are aligned and do not have any gaps. Apply the glue to the nose of the car. Next, assemble the power unit cover. Fold all the parts as shown. Apply glue, then stick to the power unit holder. Place over the power unit holder so the opening is at the back. Check alignment. Next, work on the rear wing and fold all parts as shown. Apply glue as shown. The wing flap must be at the rear of the car. Check wing is aligned with the car body. Reassemble the wheels. Now prepare the front wing. Fold the end plates up. Apply glue to this area. Stick the wing as shown. Make sure it is centered and aligned, with the end plates vertical. If properly aligned, the wing should not touch the wheels. And now your car is ready for the race. The CO2 power unit will be added at the race itself.
So there you have it then, an explainer on exactly how to construct a Formula Ethara car. Let's hope all of the teams taking part today not only watched that video, Zara, but also followed the instructions correctly, because one little piece of glue, one little chassis, one side or the other can make all the difference to speed.
It's the little things that matter in Formula Ethara, but also those reaction times are the one main key element of racing. So let's see if they have good enough reaction times to touch that leaderboard top 10.
We've got 4 more heats left of today's action. Heat number 11 is just about to get underway, 15 in total. And just checking in on that leaderboard, Sakudo Ultra up at the top, Blades in second, Anarchian in third, Agenity in fourth, and the Elementals in fifth. Can one of these teams waiting in the wings here threaten those teams at the top of the leaderboard? I am looking forward to finding out. I'm also looking forward to having a chat with all of these students as well. So without further ado then, let's welcome in our next competitors from the Delhi Private School Sharjah, Furious Wings. Oh,
Ooh,
look at this.
Let's give some cheers.
Furious Wings
Amazing
taking their position.
outfits.
Great outfits, love those. All right then. From the GEMS Founders School, Dubai, Furious Cheetahs. There's a lot of fury on your side of the room, Zara. Let's hope they don't break out into a unruly scrap. Okay, from the GEMS Wellington Academy, Al Kaif. We show speed. We show speed. Let's see how much speed you show. That's the question. Park yourself right here, guys. And finally, from the GEMS Wellington Academy, Silicon Oasis, WSO, Silicon Sukur, getting a big cheer from the far side of the room there. And WSO, Silicon Sukur, in position. Who's going to go first on the button? What's your name?
Adam.
Adam, you've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
And have you been practicing a lot?
Yeah.
Okay, we got 3 yeses in a row. That means Adam is ready to step forward and take his position as the buttoneer for Silicon Sukur. Nice outfits as well, guys. Lots of branding, lots of sponsors I see, which is always good to see as well. I'm going to find out how you've been creating all of this marketing campaign around the cars in just a moment. Just going down to the track, we're just zooming in on the cars there, Zara, and once again, we see a lot of very creative designs, lots of striking colors. And you got a favorite out of those 4, design-wise?
I'm here with Team Furious Wings, and I love their design. It even shows in their amazing tracksuits. Who designed those tracksuits?
Actually, the guy over there, he's the designer engineer of our group. He's designed our tracksuits.
And you guys look amazing, and I'm waiting for my tracksuit personally. I can tell you I'm a size later on. But are you excited for the race?
Yes.
Nervous?
Like a little bit.
And what are you expecting for the race? Do you expect to beat everyone and blow everyone back in the dust?
Yes, because we've been practicing a lot.
Game face is on, and best of luck to you guys. I will catch up later with you when we talk about your team history and how you guys came together.
Silicon Sukur, just in the screen here. This is your car, guys. Very, very nice design. We've got the Sukur right on that back wing. Who came up with the design of the car? What was your inspiration for it?
I took inspiration from the Williams, from the sides of the black area, because of the new 2023 car.
All right, nice. Taking inspiration from real-life Formula One cars. Team Williams getting a bit of love from Silicon Sukur there. That's very good. I hope they agreed to sponsor you. Right, let's head down to the track, guys. Let's see who wins this opening race of 4. Everyone's going to get a chance to press the button. Everyone's going to get a chance to have a go here. Jose is in position. The track has been running like clockwork. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to give it the commentator's curse, but nothing has gone wrong today so far, Zara, which is great news for us. Here we go then, race number 1. Oh, someone was snoozing at the wheel, but Furious Wings have taken it 1.615.
How do you feel about that?
We felt really happy.
And if he didn't do well, then how would you have reacted?
We would still be happy because he had tried his best.
That's the spirit. I wish my team members were as nice as you guys. My team members threatened to fire me if I got a bad reaction time. But well done. Was it nerve-wracking to be up there?
Yeah, a lot.
Any advice for any upcoming trigger people?
Focus, like full focus, like no distractions.
You can give that advice to Robbie because he needs a little help with his reaction times. But we can go straight to the track for race number 2.
All right, steady on there, Zara. I've still got a few grilling questions to ask my guys over here. Thank you very much. As we just adjust the cards, we've got to give the race directors a little bit of time just to get things ready. get things into position. I'm still here with Team Silicon Sakura. I'll give them a breather though. I'm going to go over and chat to the We Show Speed team. We Show Speed enjoying the fact they've gone for not uniform shirts, but they varied it up a little bit, guys. When did you get your team together?
Like a month ago.
A month ago. Did you know each other? Were you friends from class?
Yeah, like from 2 years ago.
From 2 years ago?
Last year.
Last year, okay. So what made you decide you wanted to enter this program?
I don't know.
Just, you know, why not? Was it more of that case of like, yeah, sure, we'll just go in, we'll take part?
We didn't know we'd win.
You didn't know if you'd win or not. Well, you might still win. There's 3 more races to go, so don't worry. No, there's still plenty of time, guys. Have you enjoyed the process, though?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think you might do it into the future? Maybe come back next year and be bigger and better and stronger?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Robbie, you're scaring them off.
Bit non-committal. No, they're going to do fine. They're going to do absolutely
Thrilling
fine.
questions, but
All
I
right.
am with a 2-woman team. Where's the rest of your teammates? Is it only 2 people?
No, we had one more, but she wasn't able to make it today.
Is she watching the live stream?
No.
She's not watching the live stream. It's okay. We're still supporting for them, and best of luck to your team. Are you excited to see the race?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Not nervous?
No.
Well, let's see if you should be nervous. Let's go straight to the track and see how their car performs on the track.
All right, then. Heading down there for race number 2. Furious Wings trying to build on that very encouraging start. The other 3 teams trying to climb that board. Plenty of chances still to do it. Oh, one car didn't start. Which one was that? We've got a win, though. We've got a win. Just waiting for, finally, that car got underway. But it's a win for Silicon Sakura. 1.705. Great win, guys. And that's going to bump you up that leaderboard. Silicon Sakura, what's your name? Krish.
Yeah.
Krish, well done. Great reaction time, Krish. You had a reaction time there of 0.226. Have you been practicing a lot?
Yeah.
Were you practicing on the iPad at home?
Yes.
Yeah, is that very useful for you guys? You've designed the car very nicely. You were telling me a little bit about that. How have you kind of figured out who's going to do what within the team?
So basically, we had a test race in Al-Khail. So we had our cars and we decided on who's going first, and from that.
Okay. Are you guys all F1 fans?
Yes.
Are you all supporters of Team Williams?
No.
Okay, who's your favorite team?
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Is your favorite driver a certain Dutchman called Mr. Max Verstappen?
Yes.
Do you think he's going to win the championship again this year?
Obviously.
Of course he is. He can't be caught, can he? No one can even catch the guy. He's won it already, and we're only in June. That is quite phenomenal from Mr. Verstappen. But well done to Team Silicon Sakura, right up into 22nd place on that leaderboard. Still 2 races to go. Still a chance to catch up and move even further up the board, Zara.
I'm here with Furious Wings once again. Who has been the biggest supporter when it came to this competition for you guys?
Sorry?
Who has supported you guys the most?
Actually, all of us supported each other as helping hands in case one goes down, other comes up.
I love that team dynamic and spirit. You guys are so sweet and like collaborate so well. Has collaboration been the biggest takeaway of this competition, or have you learned something more than just collaboration?
Actually, collaboration is also much better, and we have also learned more than collaboration.
And what have you learned from this competition?
We actually learned how to do teamwork, and we've also learned how to like recycle things to like make a car and all.
So sustainability was a factor of this competition.
Sustainable SDG number 12. We used it like in our display. So basically for our display, we used it instead of wasting the straw, we use like straws which are already used, and like the cake base.
Interesting, interesting. Let's see if that reusable straws, you use the straws in the car?
No, like in for like Ethara at home, we were just having fun like when we had, and like sometimes the straw got wasted, we used it in like for making flags for a team.
That's great that you came from Ethara at home. Let's go straight to the track to see how your car performs on the
All right then,
the race.
guys. 3rd race out of 4. Furious Wings, WSO Silicon Sakura, fresh from their victory in the last race. Furious Cheetahs and We Show Speed. Race number 3. They've swapped over on the sides of the track. There's a lot of commitment, there's a lot of support going on back here. Will that support count? Oh, we had a bit of a slow start there. The two center lanes did well. Furious Wings take the win again. 1.769, and oh my word. We Show Speed would have had a great time, but just the reaction time just playing against them at the moment, but still a good win there for Furious Wings. And Zara, you're gonna get some reaction from them.
Everyone here is so focused on the race, but you guys are doing so well. You're positioned at number 6 right now. Did you expect that?
No, actually no.
Are you being modest right now, or were you?
We were actually expecting first.
Oh, okay. But there is so many more parts to this competition. Explain what else is there a part of this competition besides racing?
Display our digital portfolio, and there are many more to win.
And there is multiple categories for Formula Ethara, so stay tuned on Wednesday when we do the award ceremony for those awards. But now we can go straight back into racing, where we can determine who has the fastest time and see if anyone can touch the leaderboard.
We have reached the 4th and final race here. The 4th members of each team are down there by the track. Abdullah is helping things out. He's psyching up the opposition as well and just trying to chivvy things along, just trying to provide a lot of emotional support for our racers. Jose can be quite intimidating, so he needs a fall guy, essentially. But down there on the track, our students are ready to go racing for the 4th and final time in this heat number 11.
Pressure's on.
What has been a fully action-packed day down here at the YAS Conference Center. The track is ready. The competitors are ready.
And
here we
Jose's
go.
thumbs up is ready, so let's go racing.
Oh, everyone got away well there. That was very close, but it's WS Silicon Secure who got the win. Oh my goodness me. They've come from nowhere, have Silicon Secure, and they've just jumped up a couple of spots on that leaderboard into the top 20. High fives, guys, high fives. Right, well done to you. Well done, well done, well done. You've got to be pleased with that.
Yes.
Very good. Well, that was ice cold reaction times. Who raced there? Was it you, sir?
Yeah.
Did you keep your reaction time very focused?
Yeah.
Do you think you've enjoyed the day? Do you think you're going to come back maybe next year?
Yeah, I liked it real much.
Who deserves a special shout out? Who's helped you along in this process? Any parents, teachers, anyone else supported you?
My teacher, Mr. Reddy, and also my friends over here.
Okay, the friends, camaraderie, and Mr. Reddy, wherever you are, a big thank you. Mr. Reddy with a little wave there. Big shout out to Mr. Reddy as well for helping out team at WSO Silicon Secure. You've enjoyed yourselves. Want to make sure you guys are going to come back next year. You've got to promise me that, okay? All right, we're getting some affirmative nods. That is contractually binding, I think. Zara Faruqi, you're with the teams.
And now let's go hear the team is strategizing and reflecting on their whole process. But I'm back to team
Furious Cheetahs.
Furious Cheetahs. So how was the overall competition, and what have you learned from this competition?
So this competition was a great experience, and I learned to get things done on time. Okay, so like before the competition, you have to get everything done. And also the fact that you need to rely on each other and you need to trust each other.
I think those advice can go to me and Robbie too. But what have you learned from the competition?
Exactly what she said. Wasn't really punctual before, and now I'm very punctual. I can do things on time now.
And this overall experience, would you recommend it to other students? Would you promote Formula Ethara among your school in the future?
Yes, I would definitely.
And going to professional class next year, are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm going to come back again.
That's great. And same team, new additional members, or sticking to the same people that you know?
I'm going to make a new team.
Best of luck, guys. Well done. Amazing designs. And can't wait to see you back next year.
All right, guys, you can leave the race zone now. Well done to each and every one of you. Round of applause for all of our 4 teams. Thank you very much. You can make your way out of the race zone. Congratulations. See you again soon. Thank you so much for competing as well.
And Robbie,
well done, well done.
Robbie, we have 10 more teams left in Formula Ethara. It has been record-breaking amount of teams this year. It's great to see every year the competition just gets bigger and bigger. This was only rookie class. Last year we had 80 teams among rookie and professional. To see this exponential growth has been wonderful and lovely to see.
Zara Faruqi using words that I don't even understand. I've got to look them up in a dictionary. You've really been practicing, Zara. I'm very impressed.
Very good
Sakudo Ultra is our #1 team. 1.524 on that leaderboard. Blades, who just featured just a few moments ago, they rocketed up to the 2nd spot on the leaderboard. Anarchian in 3rd, Agenity in 4th, and the Elementals rounding out the top 5. We have 2 teams to go in this next heat. This is heat number 12 of 14. We're into the final 3 heats of what has been an exhausting afternoon of racing. Here we go then. From the GEMS Wellington Academy Silicon Oasis, it's WSO Silicon Sari. We go. Make your way over to the far side, guys. And from the Global English School Alain, it's the Lightning Catchers. Here we go, Lightning Catchers. You guys are going to race on that far side. Then you're going to come over to my side, and I'm going to ask you all the difficult questions. So choose who's going first, guys. Who's going to go first out of your team? Right, little push. I like that little encouraging push. That's just a kind of, away you go. Best of luck. Don't let us down, is the message there. Right then. Who's racing first from your team? What's his name? Who's racing first from your team?
Karamat.
Karamat. Okay, best of luck to him. Fingers crossed. Okay, fingers crossed for him. And it is Silicon Sari versus the Lightning Catchers. Will they catch lightning in a bottle? Zara Faruqi. Here we go. Loving the design. It's like a blurred graphic. Enjoying that. It's pixelated. You did it. We'll find out more in just a few seconds. Right, we're going to head down to the track. Jose, our race director, is ready. Just 2 competitors. It's mano a mano. Here we go. Oh, it was very close, but it's the far side that's taken it. And it's WSO Silicon Sari that's taken it, 1.658. Very good time. That's going to push them right up into the top 11, top 10 perhaps.
And how do you feel about that?
I feel amazing. This is just beautiful. What a win from Mateo.
Are you happy with your results? And do you expect to beat your record?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, just cool. It's like we just won this race and we're probably going to do better. Best of luck, guys. And were you expecting to be that quick on the track?
Yeah, because we're WSO Silicon Sari.
Confidence. Confidence. I like that. But how long have you been working on this project together?
6 months.
And are you guys friends, classmates, enemies that were pushed together in a team? What's the history behind you guys?
So, some of us didn't know each other a lot, but then some of us came together in class and in the Formula Ethara together, and we all became friends.
So all of you are friends. None of you had arguments and have secret rivalry, nothing. It's all healthy competition here.
Yeah.
And have you made any friends at Formula Ethara's the competition here at YAS Conference Center?
No, not really.
You haven't made friends. Well, you can make friends with your rivalry right now after the race. Let's see.
We talked to to our team that was opposing us.
Oh, okay. So you had to, sneakily ask them, so what's so special about your car? Get that information, right? Is that what you did?
No, we just, talked about how we came here and stuff like that.
Well, we're very glad to see you here. Going back to your side, Robbie, so you can interview them.
Okay, right then. Let's head down to the track. I still want to ask our Lightning Catchers how they came up with this wonderfully striking design of the car. But we are down at the track. This is race number 2. Are we going to see things flip-flop? Are we going to see the Lightning Catchers bolt their way up the leaderboard? Or are Silicon Sari going to continue their progress in race number 2? It's a 2-team affair. It's a grand final of sorts. It's Silicon Sari, Lightning Catchers. Here we go then. Oh, once again, it was close, very close this time. Who's taken it? Is it Lightning Catchers? Is it Silicon Sari?
It is.
It is Lightning Catchers just by a whisker, 1.866. Silicon Sari, 1.912. And just about taking it were the Lightning Catchers, but it was very, very close. It was very close, guys. I want to talk to you guys about the design of your, first of all, your shirts and your car as well. Really colourful, very well done on that. What was the inspiration behind it?
Designed it. I designed the shirts and the trousers in the sketchbook.
In the sketchbook, okay. And who's this gentleman on the logo here?
We chose the logo. He's the other designer, the digital designer.
Okay.
He chose the logo.
All right, so you chose the logo and then the lightning bolts. That came from the Lightning Catchers.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was your inspiration for the whole the whole design?
We were thinking of a design that would match our name. When we got the name Lightning Catchers, we decided we will use a lightning bolt on our shirt to show our speed.
And you are showing the speed on the track. There's still two good chances for you guys. Alain Farms, are they sponsoring you?
Yeah.
How did you get in touch with those guys?
Basically, our public relation manager and our teacher stepped in, and then we finally got Alain Farms to sponsor us.
Your public relations manager stepped in. Wow, these guys have got a public relations manager. Zara, I've never had a public relations manager. I think that would be very useful, but well done, guys. Alain Farms supporting their local team. Will they produce on the track, though? That is the big question. Zara, the Lightning Catchers, WSO Silicon Sari, going at it. They've swapped tracks. They're going at it in lane number 1 and 2 of track B this time. So can they improve upon their times thus far? Yusuf is the developer. He is going with the Lightning Catchers. We get a fist bump there from Yusuf.
And we get the thumbs up from Jose, our race director. And as soon as those lights are off, then they press the button of doom, as I like to call it.
Oh, it was close, it was close. Who's going to take it this time around? It's Silicon Sari again, 1.610. Silicon Sari into the top 5. Into the top 5. And let's get a few words from Silicon Sari now, Zara.
Everyone's running away from me, Robbie. They're celebrating with true excitement. Are you happy with that race?
Yes.
Just simple yes. Firm. I like that. How was the overall experience of Formula Ethara? Would you recommend it to other students in your school?
Yeah.
Don't say yes. Give me something more than just yes.
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay, that's
Give me something more than yes. You get it definitely. Well done.
And how did you hear about Formula Ethara in the first place?
So we first were, we have this thing in our school called enrichment where we go after school to do clubs and things. So we came to this one and it ended up turning into this.
And are you happy with your decision for this after school's activity?
Definitely, yeah.
Well, that's great. Thank you so much, guys. And Robbie, back to your side so you can check up on your side of the...
All right, we've got Mahad, the designer, in charge of this last chance for the Lightning Catchers. Can they improve upon their time? Can Silicon Sari continue to make their progress? They've gotten better and better and better as these races have gone on. They've climbed that leaderboard. They're now up to 5th spot, just 4 teams above them, and it all rests on this final race of heat number 12. Here we go then. Jose has given the instructions. Which team can capitalize? Again, it was very close to the line there, but it was a win. It was a win for Silicon Sari by the barest of margins there, 1.841 to 1.895. And Silicon Sari do not improve on that 1.610 that they said a few moments ago. But nevertheless, it was a very competitive race.
And they're still so happy. So how are you guys celebrating this amazing win?
We're gonna just we're really happy we've won most of our races and just
keep celebrating and enjoy this moment.
That's great. I hope you guys are all gonna go for cake or chocolate or ice cream. Please invite me because I'm so proud of you guys for all of this.
We'll send you a delivery to your home.
Thank you so
that's
much.
a big
I
promise.
love this. I think I found my new favorite team, Robbie.
Wait a minute. So far this afternoon, Zara has procured a turtle hat, a delivery of baked goods.
And
what
also
else?
tracksuits. Don't
And tracksuits
forget
as
about
well.
that.
Yeah, you really are. This has been a very profitable afternoon for you so far, Zara. Just a few final thoughts from the lightning catchers. Boys, well done. Commiserations, but have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, a lot.
You've enjoyed it a lot. Do you think you're going to stick together?
It depends.
It depends. We need to talk. We need to figure things out going forward. But listen, well done to you guys. Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your day. You can head out of the race zone now. Round of applause, guys, for the lightning catchers and WSO Silicon Sari. Well done.
Ooh, we're getting information, some whispering going on.
You had a great time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's very nice. I'm getting nice compliments here. Thank you very much to WSO Silicon Sari and to Lightning Catchers as well. We've still got 2 heats left to go. 2 heats left to go for this afternoon session, but it's not just the race zone where we're paying close attention to this afternoon. There's lots of other things going on. There's lots of activities for the students to be taking part in, not least the team pit displays. Now, Aisha has been roving all over the place today so far. She's been down by the trophy display. She's been catching up with some of the parents, some of the teachers as well. Let's cross over and find out what Aisha has been up to.
Hi, yeah, I'm back in the pit displays, and the creativity in some of these, just like the cars, is incredible. Some of them even have brought their mascots to them live. I'm here with the Turbo Turtles, and it's clear that they're all centered around sustainability and, you know, helping turtles, because that's a pretty big thing recently. And actually, I think this is their mascot here. They even brought a live turtle in, so that's great. So, Mr. Turtle, how do you feel about the performance of your team? Very good. Have they been saving the turtles? Okay, that's great. Anyways, on a more serious note, I really like their car. I think it's probably one of the best designs. It's very naturalistic, and it really pays a great patronage to the sea itself. Moving on to other pit displays in the area, it seems like sustainability and just clean fuels, considering that we're in, you know, a competition that's about racing. Because here, I've actually just looked at this. One of the members of this team, TMOJ Racing, has actually made a small solar-powered car. Probably isn't going to be working today since it's not moving. But still, it's really good to see how much like consideration for the future these kids are putting into their work, and it's really showing like the different kinds of careers that will be opened by competing in this kind of thing. Sorry, moving on to the left. Are you part of their team? You okay for an interview right now? Okay for an interview right now? Oh, okay. Oh well, tell me a little bit about your team while I'm waiting for them.
This is our team, and
Okay. How do you feel about being part of the legendary Lionesses, as in a female?
yes, and I don't know.
Okay. Well, anyways, your pit display looks great. I see you have a lot of merchandise. I might come back to pick up some of your treats for later. Sorry. Coming back over this way, we have the Thunder Gods with their logo being Zeus. Very classic. Can I catch you guys for a few seconds? Yes. So I'm here with a complete team, Team Blades. So just introduce yourselves to me and what your jobs are.
My name is Helena. I'm information manager.
Hi, my name is Majid and I'm the design manager.
My name is Yusuf. I'm team engineer and builder.
My name's Eddie. I'm team manager and social media director.
Your pit display looks incredible. You're all about racing, I see. What inspired you to put this simulator here?
Inspire us for the display. So, and also the Formula One game, so people could play and have the experience online of Formula One.
Is there any special consideration for what the helmet is or why it's here?
That is from...
So we got the helmet and the suit from my dad because he's a GT3 racer. He has raced in 24-hour races in Dubai, 12-hour races, his latest one, 12-hour race here in Abu Dhabi, which he gave us his race-worn helmet and race-worn suit to display here at...
So is he like a role model for you, a great inspiration?
Yes, he is one of my biggest role models. He inspires me to do karting, which I have won many trophies karting, and yeah.
Ah, congratulations. I also see you have a social media cutout. Do you advertise yourselves a lot on social media as well?
Yes, we have a few photos and videos of our journey. You can check us out as Blades Clarion.
And finally, I just want to ask, what's up with the book, The Old Man and the Sea?
So we got
when we were trying to decide our mascot, when I remembered that we had this book that we were reading in our English class called The Old Man and the Sea. That is that book, and it's a story about an old man that's trying to catch up a marlin and fails a bunch of times. And we got the inspiration of that, since it's a marlin and represents speed and agility that we would like to represent in our team. So we got our mascot from this book.
Wow, you guys are amazing. You have so many great inspirations and like sources for your creativity. That's incredible. Hope you guys do well, and I'll pass it back to you, Robbie.
All right, thank you very much, Aisha. Great explanation. Well done to all the teams who have been not just racing here, but have been proudly showing off their pit displays, their verbal presentations. So advanced at this young stage in their learning educations that they really are enjoying themselves down here at YAS in Schools. National finals for Formula Ethara, rookie category as well. We have some eager students over here that want to go racing, right? But not just yet. I'm going to keep you waiting just a minute or two longer. We're just a little bit ahead of schedule. So, just in case you want to be catching up on everything that is to do with Formula Ethara and everything that actually goes in to this very, very intricate program, we're going to throw now to a little explainer video.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at North Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience, because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well, and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how like everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style, and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event, because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing, and I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button, and yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project, and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes, and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students, and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking, and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools, and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
So there you have it. It's not just what we see today down at the YAS Conference Centre here at YAS Marina Circuit. It's all the work that goes up to leading to this. It's the parents, it's the teachers that offer all of the support to the students to encourage them to actually get involved in the programme and to enjoy themselves on the day, because difficult to enjoy yourself if you haven't done the hard work beforehand, isn't it, Zara?
And it's great to see how many months and effort has gone into this project. They put so much time and dedication, and everyone is so passionate, which is amazing and lovely to see in these students.
We have got 2 more heats left to go for this rookie session for Formula Ethara on day 3 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. At this point, it would be remiss of Ethara not to give a massive shout out to ADNOC. They've been long-time supporters of this event. I know they were there when you were doing your Formula One in Schools project, and they've just supported it all the way through the pandemic, haven't they?
Back in my days, is a very long time ago, but they have been supporting this competition, and each year they're always there to make sure that the students are having a good time and enjoy this competition, and it just gets exponentially bigger. So each year they're always there to support us. So thank you, ADNOC, for being there.
Yeah, big thank you to ADNOC. Don't forget, we're going to be back tomorrow as well. We're going to be doing the professional category for Formula Ethara as well. So we're looking forward to doing that. Zara is going to be taking over 4x4 in schools. I will be tuning in on the live stream, paying very careful attention to that. That's taking it to the next level, isn't it? That's when older students, university students, actually want to get into careers around robotics and engineering.
4x4 has more elements to the project. Coding is involved, designing is involved, and also, again, that team identity aspect comes into 4x4. Stay tuned for that, and hopefully you will be Miss Robbie that day, but I will take care of it from there.
I have no doubt that you will, Zara. Right, before we introduce our next teams, let's check in on the leaderboard for the latest time. So Kudo Ultra are at the top of that board, 1.524. That's a combination of the track time and the reaction time. So that's very, very impressive. Blades in second spot, just a few thousandths of a second behind them. And Anarchian in third, Agenity in fourth, WSO Silicon Sari, who we just saw race just a few moments ago, they're climbing into fifth position, and the Elementals are in sixth. Furious Wings, Chicago Wheels, Aldanar School, and the Samurai team are making out the top 10. Right then, we are ready now finally, at last, been waiting here ages. Come on, guys, just get on with it, right? I know I've been hearing this energy from my right-hand side. Will you hurry up, please, and introduce us? I'm going to do that right now. Okay, the waiting is over. Heat number 13. From the Global English School, Alain. It's Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels looking to strike it hot, heading over to the far side. There we go. From the Pristine Private School, it's Solar Speed. Solar Speed making their mark as well. And from the Universal American School, Dubai, give it up for V3. In come V3, get the cheers as well. V3 taking your marks. V3, are you a 3-person team?
Yes, we are.
Okay, who's going to go first with the button? What's your name?
My name is Hadi.
Hadi, best of luck to you, Hadi. If you want to move forwards, you are going to be pressing the button first, and we're about to go racing. 4 races. Have you decided who's going to get to press the button twice?
Not yet. We're gonna just like study and see who's the best.
Very, very smart. So we're going to see who gets the best reaction time. Hadi is up first. Will he be the man to set it, I wonder?
And
Hadi's up first. 3 teams. Zara, you got 2 on your side.
I'm with Team Hot Wheels, and they are looking dashing in purple. Who came up with the color? Who decided purple was the color we're going to go with?
Well, at first, our team is all girls, so we wanted vibrant colors. That's why we chose purple. Also, our meaning behind it was we're happy to be seen unique, because a lot of teams are black, white, and purple, pink. It was a very different color.
So trying to make a mark in the competition with purple. And if we can go to the track just to see the car design, just to see how it goes with the design. So who designed that car when it came to like the design and the print?
Well, all of us gave our element. For example, I'm the purple heart, Rhoda's the flames, Sheikh has the other heart. So all of us put our elements and our special touches so that we can come up with our car templates.
I love the car design, and I hope you design my car design in the future. I am recruiting a list of people who I think will become an excellent marketing team for Zara Faruqi, the brand.
Okay, well, all right, that could wait for another day. We've got to head down to the track, Zara, because our 3 racers are in position. The track is ready. We're getting the thumbs up. I like the athletic stance of Hadi. He's ready. He's poised on this near side. We've got 3 teams, V3, Solar Speed and Hot Wheels, racing in this first of 4. Oh, V3 racing all the way to the line. Have they pipped it? Hot Wheels and Solar Speed on the far side, waiting for V3's time. And they have pipped it. 1.716 for V3. Hadi straight out of the blocks there with a decent reaction time, but quick on the track, 1.476. And they're going to jump up into about mid-table with that score. Well done to you guys. And I'm going to now have a little chat with the team from V3. Hadi, and what's your name? Leanne. Who is team manager? Who did you decide was going to be the boss?
Well, Thais is team manager, and Hadi is chief of manufacturing, and I'm chief of research and development.
Okay, so what did your job entail?
So I was mostly doing the research on how to set up the presentations and our verbal presentation, and like kind of like putting everything together to make it one piece.
Did you already give your verbal presentation?
Yeah, we did. It went well.
It went well. It went well. Did you do that in front of the judges?
Yeah, we did, and we were satisfied with what we did.
Okay, was it quite nervous? Because you do speak very well, might I say.
Yeah, I've been doing presentations for a while, so I'm like comfortable with presentations and everything. So yeah, we were comfortable and everything.
Okay, and what have you found the biggest challenge in this whole process so far?
Well, the biggest challenge was like kind of putting everything together, like at the last day, like preparing everything for this day. You know, it was kind of stressful, and we were like, oh, are we gonna do well or not? So that was the most stressful thing.
And the V3, can I get an explanation as to how you came up with that team name?
So we all put it together. We did some drafts, and then we finally came up with V3. V3, so the V indicates velocity, which means speed, and then 3 is the amount of members in our team.
Okay, well done. I like that. Really good. Well done, guys. Okay, V3 with the win, and they're right up into, I'd say, mid-table, 27th spot. They can improve on that, though. They've got 3 more races still to go. We're in position. We've got Case down there on the track. On this side, V3 with the UAE flag. I'm enjoying that as well. That's a nice design touch there. Here we go. Race number 2. Oh, it's close, but I think it might have gone the way of Hot Wheels this time around. Hot Wheels at 1.682. How about V3? What time did they clock? It is Hot Wheels that took it with a good reaction time of 0.206, scorching their way down track A. Hot Wheels have jumped into a position of number 18 on that leaderboard. They've made their move. Still 2 races yet to come. And great drama, but you're with Team Hot Wheels, Zara.
I'm with Team Hot Wheels, and they're celebrating. How do you feel about that race?
We feel happy and excited.
Excited? And was the race the hardest part of the whole competition?
Yes, we were really nervous for the race, thinking that we wouldn't make it. So we're happy to be.
And what else have you done in this competition? Is there any aspects like pit display, portfolios, or verbal presentation? What have you done?
Well, our aspects, we had many of them. We wanted to learn a lot of new stuff, and we wanted to make our skills better. For example, me in sketching, I became a designer. Also, we wanted to be more sustainable and show ourselves, be more confident, and just overall be ourselves.
And that's lovely. Be ourselves should be your, is that your tagline?
Well, our tagline is Girl Power Redefined, because we're all girls, basically.
I love that, and I am sitting in with the right team. If you were on Robbie's side, I don't think he can say the same thing, but I'm going to Solar Speed. How was that? Are you happy with your results?
Yeah. I was last, and now I am disappointed in myself, to say the least. But I still have confidence in our other team members, thanks God, because I really hope our buddy over there can get us the final score, because only we're gonna have to be bumped up a lot of positions in order to get us to at least the left side of the board.
That is the first time we've been evoking higher powers, I think, on today's race day. But well done to you guys. Very well done so far. Solar Speed, you've still got 2 races still to go.
So don't worry.
Still plenty of time.
And anything else you want to say to anyone that's watching on the live stream? Okay.
I don't know.
You don't know, okay.
The rest of the team members that are watching this, have fun. Have fun.
Have fun, okay.
There we go, good message
great.
there.
Yes.
Lovely message from all of our competitors. We're heading back down to the track though for race number 3. They've swapped sides, they've swapped lanes.
All for the purpose of fairness, Robbie, just to remind everyone out there. We get the thumbs up from our race director, Jose, and let's go racing.
Late in the day, business end of this event, the rookie campaign for Formula Ethara. V3 can barely watch, but what have we done here? What time have V3 managed to produce on this track A? Big question mark over them. They've got the win, 1.745, V3. They're going to jump up a few places there. They are going to jump up 0.716, 1.434 for Hot Wheels. V3, well done. That was your second win. Well done.
Yeah!
Okay, yeah. We got I don't know what kind of war cry that was, but that was quite impressive. Quite impressive, my man. Well done, well done. Can I ask you, if we get a camera on the track, actually, I want to ask you about your car and the design of it as we just place it on the track. Can you point the car out to me, guys? Is it that far right-hand car?
Far right-hand car, yeah.
Okay, you've obviously used a few inspirations from the United Arab Emirates with your design.
Yes, we have. And the colors also have meanings. So red means like the power we have as a team. The green signifies like new beginnings as a new formed team, and like good luck in the competition. And the black signifies like the sophistication we have as the oldest team as one of the oldest teams in the competition.
Okay, but this is your rookie season, so do you think you might go professional next year?
Hopefully we will.
Hopefully, if you get the funding, if you manage to raise the money.
I hope so, yeah.
Okay, sponsorship and all that sort of stuff. That could wait for another day. Is there anyone you'd like to give a special shout out to say thank you?
Shout out to our science teacher, Mr. Moffat there. And shout out to my dad, the one with the camera.
Okay, the one with the camera, he says. Brilliant stuff. Okay, Mr. Moffat as well, science teacher extraordinaire, helping V3 with their F1 in schools, perhaps ultimate graduation. But it's Formula Ethara now. It's the rookie category. This is what we're focused on. It is race. Is it 4 or 3? It's 4, isn't it? It's the last one. It's the last race.
Robbie, keep up. I know it's the end of the day, and
my
it's
memory
been a lot
is
of
dreadful.
races.
Okay,
but-
let's let all of our team members concentrate here. Haddie's crouching again. He's going again, is Haddie. Oh, we had a very quick time on this near side of the track. I think it's going to be Hot Wheels again that take it. I think Hot Wheels were very, very fast on this near side. They do indeed. 1.686 for the Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels are in disbelief here. Guys, how are you feeling about that?
Amazing.
And also, how did you guys come together in the first place? Oh, I know you guys are like speechless right now, but I have to ask these questions.
We all had differences, but we all agreed on different things, so we put all that together. And
it's great to see everyone coming together. And did you guys have arguments when it came to team collaboration?
No, but it was hard to agree on things altogether.
Like the merchandise was for the purple. We didn't agree on the pink, so we all put purple, and now.
Now, what has been the biggest takeaway from this competition to you guys?
What is takeaway?
Takeaway. Okay, let me rephrase my question. What have you learned the most?
Well, we have learned a lot of stuff. We learned how to do chorus. We learned how to be more sustainable. How to be ourselves more creative.
That's great to say. Yes, you have anything to add on?
We learned how to track our speed, and we learned how to more crafting and mostly sustainability. How to collaborate with each other and how to agree on things and be a...
You've mentioned so many skills. I can make a list with all those skills you have learned from this competition. It's great to see you guys. Well done. And now we can move to our final race, Robbie.
We certainly can. Just a few closing thoughts from V3. I don't want to let you go without trying to get your commitment to next year's program. Do you think we're going to be back for Formula Ethara professional class?
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Okay, we can only do as well as an inshallah. That's not a definite by any means. It's a fingers crossed from V3. Well done. Well done. You did really well. You did really well. Thank you very much, guys. You can make your way out of the race zone now. Very best of luck with the remainder of your day as well. Guys, solar speed, and if we can invite all the teams, well done.
They just can't contain their
well
excitement
done to the Hot
about the
Wheels.
race.
Big round of applause. We've reached our final heat. So much excitement, so much activity down here in the race zone. Are you ready for the final heat, guys? Yeah! Okay, that was as enthusiastic as I wanted it to be. Right then. Still the team to beat, Sakudo Ultra. They raced early on in the day, 1.524. Blades have just been, the last few rounds, they came up very strongly at 1.539. They're in second spot, Anarchian, Agenity, and WSO Silicon Sari as well. Right then, for our final heat, we've got 3 teams. Without further ado, from the pristine private school, it's a Mega Drive.
Step
in
your
you
way
come.
in the race zone. Come to
Your
my
best
side.
foot forwards. Now is the time. From the Victory Heights Primary School, Limitless Speed. A nice rapturous applause there for Limitless Speed.
Oh, everyone's coming to my side, Robbie. I
You're
feel
very
so
we
special.
know how popular you are. Don't rub it in. Okay. Also from the Victory Heights Primary School, it's Arrow. Are they going to be straight and true? That is the question mark that I've got asking for them. Right, we need one of you guys. Who's the dedicated first button presser? What's his name?
Charbel.
Charbel.
Guy.
Oh, Guy. Do you have full confidence in Guy?
Yes.
Do you think he's going to do a good job?
Yes.
Okay, right. We've got full confidence in you, Guy. We've got your back. Don't worry. Okay, he's stepping forward. So we've got Arrow, we've got Limitless Speed, we've got Amiga Drive. This is our final heat for the Ethara rookie category. This is the first time these students have taken part in YAS in schools. This is their first experience of the program. And I think by and large, Zara, it's been a very positive one.
It has been great, but I want to just catch a quick word with team.
Omega Drive.
So, did we save the best for last? Are you going to knock up the leaderboard and mess everything around, right?
Probably.
Probably confidence.
All eyes on the screen, Zara. All eyes on the screen. Here we go. Oh, it's the first of 4 races on this near side. I think that was a win on the near side, potentially for the Arrow team. Just waiting for confirmation of that. An Arrow team do get the win, 1.737. Decent reaction time, though, from Limitless Speed of 0.191. But the Arrow team, Guy did well there. He was on the mark, and those arrows have found their target. Right, let's get a little chat with the Arrow team. I love the outfits, guys. Who's designed the outfits?
Yeah.
Hang on, is there anything that Guy doesn't do? He's pressed the buttons, he's designed the outfits. Are you just doing everything, Guy?
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh, sorry, there you go. Sorry, I got the wrong. Brilliant stuff. Okay, Guy, have you been taking charge of this operation?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, what other roles have you been performing?
Engineering.
Engineering as well. Okay, what did that entail?
Creating
the car as well. So, what did you guys do? Did you just let Guy do all the work?
I did sponsorship with both of our sponsors, as well as build the cars with Guy.
Oh, nice. Okay, so how did the sponsorship, because that's always a tough one, isn't it? When you've got to ask people to support you and give you money, that's quite difficult, isn't it? How did that go?
Our first sponsor was from Astrolabs, Sharbel's dad's the CEO here.
Oh, I see. Wait, Sharbel's dad was involved in sponsorship. Okay, so we managed to twist the arm of some relatives. We got a thumbs up from Sharbel's dad. Was it difficult convincing him to sponsor you?
A bit, because he was like, show me information and like stuff like that, but then at the end we got it.
Yeah, so he's like, prove to me that my money is going to be well spent here. I'm not just going to sponsor you for the heck of it, just because you're my son. I need to see some good, solid data behind that sponsorship decision. I like that. But you clearly convinced him. We're going to go back to the track now for race number 2. Can we see a change to this leaderboard? Arrow, Amiga Drive, and Limitless Speed, our final 3 teams of this rookie year for Formula Ethara, YAS in Schools National Finals, race number 2. Have the Arrow team repeated their trick on this near side? I think they might have, you know. I think they might have. They're trying to beat 1.737. And Limitless Speed, 1.722. Limitless Speed with the win. Arrow, 1.749, and Amiga Drive, 1.882. Wow. Wow. The Arrow team, 1.749. And great effort from Limitless Speed, Zara.
How do you feel about that race? Was it really nerve-wracking to be up there pressing the button?
Definitely.
Any words of advice for future Formula Ethara teams that you would like to pass on?
Just keep your finger just pressing the button, but not quite.
Not quite, okay. And how has your experience with this competition been?
It's been exciting, nervous, but yeah, it was pretty good, honestly. I liked it.
And what has been the most hardest part of this competition that you didn't expect? What has taken you by surprise when it came to this Formula Ethara competition?
Probably the sponsorship and the racing. The racing has been very fun, first time doing it, so.
It's been fun because me and Robbie are here, right? We're entertaining at least. Please say yes.
Mainly Robbie.
Oh no, okay.
Ouch.
Whoa.
Ouch, Zara. Oh dear. You've been taking some burns this afternoon, I tell you what.
It's been quite rough on my ego today, but it's okay because I still love these kids and I'm still supporting you even though
we've got some students have been getting Zara's age wrong by 8 or 9 years too much, so that's not gone down well at all. The track is ready now. Race number 3. Who can make their presence felt on this leaderboard? Limitless Speed up in 32nd spot. Arrow also trying to fly straight and true. Amiga Drive trying to make a little bit of progress as well. We've swapped sides. It is race number 3, the penultimate race of the day. Oh, yes. We got a fist bump there. We got a fist bump, but will that fist bump be confirmed? Here we go. What can Arrow do? Limitless Speed have done it again. 1.668 on this near side. Absolutely rocketing into the crash barrier. Limitless Speed up into 15th space. 15th spot on the leaderboard. Storming up there. And wow, that was very, very impressive, Zara.
I will take some credit and say because you are on my side of the track, that's why you guys did well. Do I get some credit for that at least?
A bit.
A bit? Okay. I feel like I'm kind of like warming up to you guys now. So how has your experience been with the Formula Ethara? Would you do it again? Would you recommend it to your teammates and your friends?
I would definitely recommend it to my teammates and friends. We have learned so much on this journey, and yeah.
And what was the biggest thing you've learned?
We've probably learned that maybe you should manage your time better, and yeah.
Managing time never gets old because I'm not going to reveal my age because some people think I'm in my late 20s, but that's not right. But I will say I still struggle with procrastination too. So don't worry. You guys have so much experience to learn these skills, and these skills do help out later in life.
I can promise you I'm still struggling with my time management. Many, many decades on, Zara. Once again, we will not go into that. But the track is ready for the final time. This is Last Chance Saloon. Ladies and gentlemen, down here at the YAS Conference Center, these 3 teams trying to make one more bit of progress up that leaderboard. Limitless Speed, Arrow, and Amiga Drive. This is it now. The 4th race of the heat, the final race of the day, the final thumbs up from our race director, Jose. And we're ready to go for the final time. Oh, we got a slow start on that far side, but who's bagged the win? Limitless Speed again have done very well, just confirming that they might yet have got their 3rd victory in a row. They have 1.671 for Limitless Speed. Arrow just a little bit slow off the draw there, 2.215, and Amiga Drive 2nd place, 1.902. Let's get a few final thoughts from our Arrow team, guys. You did brilliantly, well done. And have you enjoyed it? I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Like from sponsorship to building the cars, it was absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, sponsorship and car building and all the other team aspects. Have you guys enjoyed working together? Have you managed to get through this whole process and become better friends because of it?
Yeah.
Do you think you're going to come back next year? I need to have a yes on this one.
Hopefully.
A hopefully. All right, we'll get a hopefully. We'll have to make do with a hope. It's late in the day. We'll forgive them that. But well done, Arrow team. Loving the cap designs, loving the logos, and loving the enthusiasm and the passion. Zara, you're with our winning team for this afternoon session.
And did you expect to be up there with such speed records?
We were expecting to do well, but not that well.
Modesty, I like that. So overall, are you guys thinking of going into Formula Ethara professional class? Are you thinking about F1 in schools? What is the future career path for you guys?
We were thinking to try F1 in schools next year, which will be fun.
Well, best of luck. I can't wait to see you guys next year. And well done to all the teams. Everyone here is a winner, and it's an achievement that all these teams have put so much hard work and time and dedication in this project. Love to see everyone here.
Can we have a little round of applause for our 3 final teams of the day? They all did brilliantly. It's not easy to speak in front of a camera, certainly not. It's not easy to race under pressure. They've all acquitted themselves really well, and they deserve... they probably deserve an ice cream or a treat of some sort, I would imagine. But here you go, guys. You can make your way out of the race zone. Thank you very much to you. Well done, Arrow. Well done to Amiga Drive and to Limitless Speed as well. And well done to Zara Faruqi for putting up with me for yet another day. I think you deserve a medal as well, Zara. So congratulations to you. You've enjoyed yourself, haven't you?
I have, and it's been great working with you, Robbie. I think we should give credit to everyone behind YAS in Schools. They've been working countless hours to make this competition happen, and it's thanks to them that we're here today.
We've still got 2 full days of action still to come. More on that in just a moment, but just let's recap the leaderboard if we can. After that, 51 teams have taken part today, and the fastest time goes to the Sakudo Ultra team, 1.524. Very, very impressive. They said it early on. They set that mark on the leaderboard. They could not be beaten, and Blades got closest at 1.539. Blades in second spot, Inarkian in third, Igenity in fourth, and the WSO Silicon Sari team round out the top 5. But more to the point, congratulations to all 51 teams who entered. We're doing it all over again tomorrow as well.
For the professional class, where these are coming back from Formula Ethara rookie class to perform again in Formula Ethara.
Okay, so they've been through the course before. That means they're going to be that much more experienced, that much more high level, competitive, drama. You're going to witness it all tomorrow from the same start time. I think we're going to get underway at around about 9:30 tomorrow morning. But that is all we've got time for on our live stream. We're just getting up the schedule, if we can, on the screen. So let's just chat through what's still to come in the program. So tomorrow, Formula Ethara, Sunday the 18th of June, getting underway nice and early at 9 o'clock in the morning, all the way through until 6 p.m. in the evening. Zara Faruqi, it's going to be a long day for you and me, but we're looking forward to seeing which teams can bring it on Sunday for the final professional class Formula Ethara. Monday, well, you're in charge.
4x4 will be a competition for the older students, talking about robotics, coding, and racing the 4x4 track. That will take away at 10 a.m. and we will end at, oh my, help me with the maths, 5 p.m.
5 p.m., so that's a tough day for you, Zara. You're going to have to be concentrating and very focused there. Lots of coffee on Monday, the 19th of June. Then you can join us, the all-important award ceremony, 10 through until 1 p.m. on Wednesday, the 21st of June. That is next Wednesday, when we crown the winners of every single category from 4x4 in schools, from Formula Ethara, and F1 in schools across 5 days of really, really stiff competition. And it's not just the fastest times that we're crowning, it's the best marketing, it's the best sponsorship, it's all sorts of different categories, isn't it?
So Robbie, dust out of your suits so we can look really nice for the award ceremony.
I will do that now. I'll send my suit off to the dry cleaners. That's all from me and Zara Faruqi. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. We're doing it all over again tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in to the YAS in Schools YouTube channel. If you're posting on us on social media, don't forget to tag us in and hashtag YAS in Schools as well. For now, Zara and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Good night.